A raid! Give me the money!
Wow, that's sick.
Hello, 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 everybody! Happy Wednesday! It is Wednesday, my dudes. Please do let me know how you've been since the last time I've talked to you. My goodness! We have started off very strong. Queen, thank you so much for the raid, homie. How's it going? And thank you for the 45 months. Holy shit!
That is a whole lot of months.
That's a lot of people. What were you streaming today, Queen?
That's almost 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
You wanna know the craziest bit? Guess how I met Queen. Guess how I met Queen. My dad. My sweet baby cheese ball. What the fuck does that mean, Plague? Also, hi. I need to catch up with chat.
Yeah. I'll eat my sandwich in the meantime.
Eat your sandwich. Y'all are sweet and cheesy. You know what? Real. Very correct. It's almost a whole. It is almost a whole week. A whole week's worth of stuff. Lonnie, Uppo, it's great to see you. Nika, thank you so much for the first. I got myself some nice warm tea, is why I was a little late today. Enterist, it's great to see ya. Tiki. I hope the mochi is good. Perry's already here and call. He knows I appreciate him. He already knows. Cabela, it's nice to see you. Devin, I hope the dyeing of the hair goes well today. Drake, go back to bed. Get out of here if you're still hearing this.
Or use us to fall asleep, whichever one you want. Your choice.
It's a bad idea to use us to fall asleep. I'm gonna be very honest.
Depends on how much noise you're used
to. Not this for sleep. And everybody coming in with the raid, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Imbario. You know what? I'm popping it over to BRB. Right now, that's right, we gotta speak. Oh, wait, just put that above your head. Sorry, you've been drowned out by the fucking, the text. But I hope you had a great time.
For me. The chat speaks for me.
They, do they? I don't know. A Melon Starloon, it's nice to meet ya. I hope you're doing well. Aspen, how could I forget about Aspen? I'm a freaking dingus. They're actually here for one of these streams now.
Yeah, they're ahead in the game, so they can watch this now. Let's fucking
yeah! I must lurk, but after streams care and stuff and all that, but have a terrific time, of course, Queen. Where's my fucking clip?
Never mind, the chat doesn't speak for me. Fuck y'all. Okay, play. Okay, Loop is stinky, but like.
Oh shit!
But
Oops,
also,
wait,
I'm
clip
pretty
time.
sure. But also, I'm pretty sure anyone would be if they were sitting under a tree all day.
That is kind of fair. If that's all they're doing. Barry said, "I go to bed." Yes, I said, "Go to bed. Go get your sleep."
Okay, Plague, we know that's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, I
You're
feel
in for a
bad now.
time.
The immediate, I feel bad now.
Loop smells like redemption.
They probably smell like lime jello. That is a very, very specific reference that most of you will not get. Most of you, that is a
Nope.
reference for Thane and Thane alone.
I love Aspen's message. You're in for a time. Possibly even a stars of time.
Oh my god. When did the stars show up?
I don't know, but they're just kind of there now. It's kind of slowly encroaching on the horizon. They look pretty though.
Wow. I'm in for a tofu time. Hell yeah, Melon, enjoy tofu time.
Oh god.
We love tofu
oh god,
time.
wait, the curse. Ah!
What? What? Let me sniff. I must sniff the loop. Give him a little sniff. That what did I what?
I wasn't making a joke about the time freeze curse.
Oh!
The night sky just keeps showing up. It's like.
All right, we got a clip, Perry. It's time. It's clip time.
Yes.
Oh my
Starting
God.
off with the clip.
Yeah, we're starting off with a clip. By the way, you know, it's
oh.
time to do it. We got before I do clip time again. Queen, thank you so much
Gambit
for the raid.
time.
We have to do Gambit time.
Gambit
We are
time.
using this as a time limit. Today's Yap session must be cut short. Perry, would you like to explain why?
Short. Yes, I can explain why. So this Yap session must be kept short because there's a big fuck off storm in the horizon. So I don't know actually how much time I have here. So, if worse comes to worse and I am unable to respond because I'm like making sure that I am safe and everything is working, I will suggest a pivot. Or at least like we should vote for a pivot for the stream at some point.
Yeah.
If that comes to that. But yeah, that is preemptive. But we are keeping it in the Yap short today because yeah, we want to get some gameplay.
Because we want to play the game, damn
We
it.
want to play the game.
We don't want to have a fourth of stream just be like, hey guys, so what did you think about this? And it's just like,
What?
do
What
you
do you think
guys
about the
think
game?
lime jello tastes like lime?
You think Loop tastes like lime jello? It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
You mean-
Putting it all on Tails? Queen, you know you don't get that back, right? Also, hi Quilava, welcome in. But this chat loves yapping. I know, Gelgoose. It just is.
Oh my god, wait, that is a potential thing. You could level grind and yap for this game.
Why would I level grind?
Because if you save that at a save point and you like loop to that specific save point, they'll have all those levels.
Dibs on Perry's skin if they die. Melon!
Hello? No,
What the fuck?
Never mind. I was not gonna say what I was about to say.
What?
It's a reference that no one's gonna fucking get.
I just wanted to be a
Except,
high
like, maybe
roller in
one or two
Mario.
people.
Okay,
Good
good,
shot.
Queen. Clip time, everybody! Clip
Clip
time!
time.
Yay! Wow, that was. Hold on. All right, we gotta watch the fart bubble. Yay! Yay! 15 minutes in, chaos. I mean, we barely started talking. Also, look at Queen's model.
Yep.
Look at how cute this
Yeah,
is.
that's so cute.
It's a little
It's so
guy.
cute.
It's a little fella. All right, Queen. What you got for us? What kind of comedy gold do you have to dispense upon us today?
Oh my god! That is so well timed!
That should not be as funny as it is, because I know that's a sound redeem.
That sounds a redeem. That's
so
fucking hysterical.
funny.
Holy shit. That timing.
That's not a mod. Oh my god.
That's a fucking redeem. The silence, the build up.
That was perfect. Everything just came together
Oh my,
so
oh my god.
perfectly. Oh my god.
Preserve.
Dude, could you imagine if you do that? Like, you could capture sound in a bubble, and when it's popped, it's then released?
I think that there might have been a show that had that concept. I don't know what it was, but
That would be such a cool concept. What the hell?
but also it'd be prone to such memery, such as just screaming into
Yeah.
a bubble.
I have a bubble
The
for
worst.
you. Oh yeah?
The worst.
What is it?
Ah!
Ah!
it just popped. The worst superpower. I mean, in terms of, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, in terms of D&D, imagine a stealthy scenario. I'm like, wait, if you're gonna make a noise, that's already gonna get you caught before you
Mhm.
can even send out the bubble.
True. Never accept the bubble from a retail worker. Real. We've had this
Real.
conversation before. We have. Oh no.
What?
Oh god.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Melon and I have had this conversation, or at some point in time, Melon has had this conversation before. I don't remember having this conversation. It is scary that it has happened
neither-
again.
Neither do I. Question mark?
I think Undertale had flowers that could save sound. Encore? You know what, let's do it again. And hello, Hinges department. Yeah, what do you mean you quit? What do you mean you're overworked and underpaid? What the fuck?
I love the stare too for it.
It's so good, dude. It's just... Because the best bit is you can use those redeems to scare the hell out of Queen. I often do. My favorite redeem is, what's in the box? It's a box full of... Well, you'll have to find out by going over to twitch.tv/nerdqueen and giving her a follow right now. She's wonderful. She's made some of the best emotes around here. You love her. We love her. That's how it be.
Can we have a display of some of those emotes that Queen has made?
Yeah, I can display them right now.
Yeah. Show the emote.
Show them off. She made this one first, and then this one, and this. I made the boom, but she made Clown. She made Fred. She made Jam. That's right. She made Jam. And Yippee! She made.
I want to
Yippee!
make more. I should get back to making emotes. Honestly,
Look at all those
Those are
emotes
fun.
that Queen's made.
look at them.
I still love Fred. Oh my god, Fred's still so peak. Like,
The
just look at
Fred.
him. He's so
Little
happy to
guy.
be here.
He's just such a little guy.
He's such a little fella. I miss Subnautica, man. I want to go back to that game at some point.
I think there's only one emote I've done for this channel, which is wait, I can't say that. Fuck. I'm not subbed.
But
Sheesh.
I can. Money!
He said money.
Emotes are fun. Wholeheartedly agreed. But again, anybody coming in with a raid, it's lovely to meet you. If you need to
Yeah.
hop out for any reason, by all means, go for it. Let me catch up on chat once again as I play this fantastic clip. I like it too much.
Dude, it's the perfect timing. It's just such perfect timing.
This conversation happened in a stream before. That's crazy. Jake! I thought it would be funny. Oh my god.
Jake! I thought it would be funny.
You can shout really
take
loud.
Care of yourself.
Yeah, take care,
Take care of
Queen.
yourself, Queen.
Habagua. You can shout really loud, put that in a bubble up to someone's ears real close, and then pop. That sounds horrendous. Oh god. Oh, that.
You know what would be meta?
What?
the noise put into the bubble is the sound of a balloon popping, like really loud.
That's
But
so
then-
funny. That's
So it's like
so
you're expecting
real,
the
though.
gentle bubble pop, but just.
Just- Dude, I can't lie. This has been on my YouTube recommended for too long at this point. It's that one video. It's an April Fool's prank from one of the like premier choral colleges in the UK, where they have really talented like young men singers as part of that choir. And one of them grabs a balloon full of helium and just goes,
I know exactly which one you're talking about. God, that one's so good. I fucking love that video.
and the best part about it is that isn't even the effect of the helium. That's just his voice.
Yeah.
Me and Call the other day. He is correct. He is right about that. I love that. It's Peem. It's so good.
It is Peem. It is absolutely Peem. Oh man. Oh. I do be. Oh. Hang on. Have you like cracked your knuckles in a hot second? It just. Ooh.
Let's test. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, that was real. Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
I didn't realize how much I had been salmon running until I did that just now.
Oh, no, brother. You don't need all the salmon to go. I think a few of them can live. Fight another day.
Pop rock for the rest of us.
The fucking pop emote. Crack me like a glow stick. What?
stick.
You like a glow stick?
Do you think that if you were to hug Loop really hard, you would hear a crack and then Loop just starts glowing even more?
Oh my god. Yo, Loop, you wanna shine even brighter? It's like a pickup line as well.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane.
Tell me that wouldn't work.
I have no words for that. Loop stops their feet like shit.
True.
Oh my god.
Technically, if you could stop time and shout really loud, that sound would also stop and then get sent out in one massive shockwave. That is true, Enterus. That's true.
Ooh,
You wanna know the one true way to stop time?
Hmm.
To make everything around you absolute zero.
True. Oh god, now I'm just imagining ISAT, but if that was the case instead, oh.
Yep. Move Tiki me first. How many people want to meet? Never mind. I don't know. I don't want to know the answer to this question.
Don't tell us. Don't tell that. You keep that. You keep that to your own time.
All those bacteria you just broke the necks of. True. Perry's hands are fused to the Grizzco weapons. For those of you that play Splatoon, favorite Grizzco weapon?
Okay. People are very mixed on this one, but as someone that does like genuine overfishing within Salmon Run, Grizzco Slosher, that like as soon as you get like the ink efficiency down within that, genuinely one of the most busted ones. I don't care what anyone else says. Having piercing to take care of flightfish literally immediately, whenever you want, is fucking peak.
Nerd! Nerd!
Alright, you get
But what if you had the Pierce, but it was a car? That's right, the roller is infinitely superior.
I fucking wish the roller had Pierce. That'd be amazing.
It would be
Oh
very
my god.
strong.
That would be absurdly strong, and it would just be the best weapon. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the best weapon, actually. Hold on. Because I know how randoms are. They're just gonna kill everything at the shore, and then everyone's gonna get killed in the process of taking the eggs back.
True.
Never mind. That's too much power.
Listen, I just heard the cracking sounds and said what I said. My bones crack like that too.
That's so fair.
Fair, Tiki.
Fellow roller main, let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Except nowadays I'm kind of more. I have a lot of multitudes. I am primarily a roller, Dapple Dualies and Splat Junior main, but then also, I've been dabbling in a lot of shooters and a lot of blasters as well because I find those really fun. But I've always been a roller main at heart. Like, when it comes to that.
I'm a roller one trick, baby. Give me the soda.
Let's fucking go. You got the big old dynamo.
Mm-hmm. And the bucket.
God, you would have
sometimes.
been. God, you would have been ruling the world on Splat 1. Holy
You're
shit.
so right. I would have killed everybody.
You would have annihilated everything because that weapon was genuinely fucking busted in Splat 1. That is why it's been forever nerfed ever since. Like, there are a couple particular maps that it's just like, if the dynamo got to a high up point, it's over. It's
done.
over for everyone. It's fucking over.
Okay, Enterus is making a long-winded joke about Sifrin. You gotta and fucking Loop getting broken like a glow stick. Slosher's broken. Grizz Blaster in Splat 3. Slosher is great, but Blaster's hilarious. It is. Brella, you know what? Real.
I will always vouch for Grizz Slosher. That shit's amazing.
Love Oppo dancing with the dualies. I like how we've just accepted that dash dancing is now just Oppo dancing. It's Peem. It's Peem.
Also, but the ISAT brain rot has gotten so far that I've literally just made a Sif get up within Splatoon 3.
Good, as it should be.
And my personal headcanon,
Mm-hmm.
Bro would be on the dualies grind so much. Holy shit! Like the really fast play style, like the kind of almost recklessness of like going in, and just like charging in like first thing and ambushing peeps. So, like, don't give the enemy a single damn chance. That is literally late game Sif, and you could not convince me otherwise.
Real. By the
Would
way,
rather they go out than anyone else. Yeah, I know.
you have 5 minutes to get your heads or tails predictions in. Get them in before the game begins.
Gotcha, Gabbles in.
Gambles in. It's a bird called the bellbird. Its call is at 125 decibels, similar in volume to a rock concert, but concentrated in a bird. It can blow your eardrums out if you stand too close. Oh god.
True.
Oh no.
Aspen, that's so real. Let's be real, dualies are kind of the Splatoon equivalent of daggers. Yes, that's what I've been saying, especially with the poses and stuff, with the victory stuff. You cannot convince me that those are the equivalent of, like, daggers you twirl around and stuff, especially with each one having such a short range, like, too. Unless if you're playing different dualies.
Yeah.
But my personal headcanon is N-parry dualies and, Dapples, at least in terms of Splat 3. Because the whole speeding up everyone, that's tacticaler, baby.
The end parry?
And also the end also for Dapples, those have squid beacons which you can jump to, which when you think about it, saves some time. Jump ahead.
Yeah. They're pretty great. Also enjoy the food
Like,
plague.
jump ahead from death. The end parries also has the curling bomb, which speed boy moments, but yeah, but yeah, that's like personal, like not personal, but those are my little headcanons for the
fellas.
Decided
being an artist isn't enough to screw up my hands, so Octobrush goes.
Oh no! I used to be an Octobrush main back in 1. I don't know how. Actually, it was kind of easier to be an Octobrush main back then, I think, just with some of the stage design being a little bit more vertical and utilizing the actual mechanics instead of nowadays, we're just kind of...
God.
Listen, I will complain about it all I want if, like, 9 of the stages are the exact fucking same format, in the exact same goddamn Tetris piece. But anyways, I will refrain.
But you digress, so to speak.
I digress.
You digress. You die. Aggressively. Digress. Was that a hiccup? Hello? Perry? Oh no!
You just said you die and like.
No! Oh, that actually scared the crap out of me. I'm like, I think I'm scared.
Oh, no. I will not do fake out jokes this stream, especially. Good lord.
Yeah, that would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Dude, I love the fucking bucket in Splat. Ever since this is
So
a
good.
bucket, I just can't. I
This
can't get
is a
enough
bucket.
of that bucket weapon.
I really like
Tri-slosher,
it's
yeah.
hell on my hands, but like the tri-slosh, I like the one with the two soda weapons, which ironically didn't go to the soda slosher. You'd think it would have, but
think?
no.
No.
But then I also personally, at least when I do pick one up, I'm a really big fan of X-Splosh. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I'm terrible with it. I fucking suck at it. It's
like,
really bad, but it's so much fun.
It's really hard, but if you can like just get a sense of three-dimensionality down, like with like lobbing around walls especially, it's like actually insane. Because like when you're utilizing the map and try to arch your shots over a wall, it feels like you're playing a game of Battleship, and it's honestly really fun.
It's awesome. Yeah.
It's awesome. That and just the mentality of like, okay, you have to shoot at them, but also try to get it through them, which is what will kill them. But it's just like, oh yeah, that
being a reflux main for weeks actually what killed my hands. Yeah, that'll give you a carpal
yeah, the
tunnel.
tap that shit constantly
Yep.
to get a special so fast. Oh god.
Yep. What do you do when you're fighting a platypus in a fedora that's cosplaying a certain prophet? You can parry the parry the parry platypus. Holy fucking shit! I hate that tongue twister. You can parry the parry platypus. Fucking hell, that's. I have rainbow on that weapon. Good for you, Melon. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Little rainbow sticker.
The rainbow sticker. Okay, but I never have any hand, finger, or wrist pains, funnily enough, even though I button mash all the time. I also hold my pen in a weird way. Nika, if it works for you, it works for you. Sometimes it
I
just
am
works.
glad you don't have fucked up joints like I do.
Yeah. As someone Please.
Go ahead.
No.
I was gonna say, as someone who used to be an Octobrush main in one, yeah, no, I miss her. I miss her a lot, Tails. I'll be back.
I'll be back. As someone who does not have joint pain, it's great. It's fantastic. All right, Perry. Our allotted 20 minutes of yap hath.
Okay, left coin or right coin? Which one should I flip?
Ooh. You know what? I'm feeling saucy. Let's go left.
All right. Let's hope this doesn't land in my cider.
Oh no.
Oh, let's see what that was. It's heads. Let's go.
Oh no!
Whoever,
Oh!
Well, whoever bet on heads, this is a good day for you. Oh, rip
Apollo
queen.
immediately redeeming the hydrate. Yeah, I'm sorry if this causes some people to drink. That is.
I'll take a sip of water to that.
I am so sorry, Tails gang.
Hang on, let me just perform the funeral where I just.
Wait, what happened?
Heads won.
32K went to Aspen. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sing to that.
Shit.
Do we want to do the lullaby to start? Cause oh my god.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
If my power goes out, at the end of stream, sing Storm in honor of me.
Okay.
If you can find a karaoke.
There's absolutely a karaoke that exists out there. I got like 6K, might as well splurge. I guess that's fair.
That is so fair. I also would. Actually, no, I'd save that.
Yeah. I only lost 5K? Hell yeah, Tiki, only 5K.
Grace for a storm.
Stop!
We're taking too much damage to survive.
Bro! eyes for a star.
Stop! Alright, and with that,
We get into the stars in time. Only the most starful and timeful.
we're walking up to Loop, we're grabbing a timer, we're just sitting at the favorite tree, and then we sit there with a smug smile as they're confused.
True!
We're timing our stars.
Mm-hmm. Evan Barrio and Speed Dial. I guess that's fair.
That is.
Fucking head gang eating is crazy, Apollo.
So head. Oh my god! Wait, literally. Okay. Before the stream, I had put a GIF of the Sono head, but in reverse. So it's literally so head.
Yeah, you did. You can put that in memes. It's so funny. It's so
God.
good.
Oh god damn it! That's my profit powers again. I literally predicted that shit.
You did. It was crazy. Hold on, I forgot something. I've engaged in dink
I didn't look at memes since last time. It is.
Oh no.
You stare at the McDonald's car from your window. Your mom said we have food at home.
Perry, I
Oh,
forgot
God.
something. I have engaged in dink mode.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, buddy?
I forgot about something that I said I would do.
Did you not get the tea?
No, I got the tea. I actually finished it just now.
Oh, damn. What'd you do?
There's something that I must do. There it is.
I have something must confess. Something else get off my chest.
Hold on.
Let's see,
Hold
was
on. Hold,
Holding?
please. I promise this will make the experience so much better. Like, exponentially better. Yeah.
I know
You know
exactly what you're
exactly what
referring to.
you're
Right,
yep.
right. I remembered. I remembered.
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent it to you. Oh my god. Listen, I cannot escape this stuff for allegations.
Well,
So bad.
it's okay, man. It's okay. I forgot. So...
Chat's behind me. Hang on.
Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in just a sec.
Under construction. Everyone, look away. Look away.
Professional streamer here.
Definitely.
Oh wow, that works really well. Hold on. Wait, that's actually.
I don't know if it'll block the little like Steve things. Oh, I'm still covered by
Sorry.
the universe. Yeah. I went out of my way to get a screenshot and edit that transparency out manually. So, y'all are welcome.
Mhm.
I don't think it's gonna cover the entirety of the Steam stuff at the bottom, but fucking we ball. This is better.
Yeah, this feels better.
So this, for those that don't know, the console versions of ISAT actually have this little border around the game like this.
Yeah.
And I could not find the asset anywhere because apparently no one's hacked into the game and retrieved it. So I physically got a screenshot, thanks to Yeti sending one to me, and I edited this out manually.
Beautiful.
So it is both her part and mine that we got this now.
Yep.
So yeah, then we have this now. Yeah, I was committed. I was so sick and tired of the Steam overlay fucking up.
Yeah, it was pissing me off too. I was just like, get the fuck out of here! Stop ruining my stream!
Like, God damn it, man.
All right.
Well, we have another guest then.
Yes, we do.
Give me a backhand kiss. Oh my god, thank you. That genuinely sounds so nice, actually.
Just a little mwah on the back of the head.
Mwah. Hey, Stardust.
Hi.
How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. Oh wait, we're not able to skip this, right?
No.
Go ahead, just hold through that.
Meow, meow, meow. Dude, I brought my roller to this fight.
Your illegal Grisco roller, you brought it into
Yeah,
competitive.
into competitive.
Huh? You brought your illegal roller into competitive? What were you thinking?
I'm hacking the game loop and they can't stop me.
No. No. You probably shouldn't do that. Well, I don't think you can loop your way out of this.
Real.
You're okay. So we've guessed
We've guessed the change god. We've
Change
guessed part of
god.
the universe.
favorite tree. I think we also guessed that.
We
We've
guessed
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
We guessed me.
We guessed the king.
The king, and they said ew, no.
Yeah.
So we have head house maiden. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The rest of the party members, and then a ghost. I think was one of the options.
Let's do a ghost.
You're a ghost. I am, aren't I?
Oh shit!
I am, aren't I? Sure. Kind of. And this tree is my grave. Let's say that. So then... whose ghost are you? I wonder. Nice try, though. You're not incorrect, but you're not correct either.
Was that it? Was the
Yeah.
the favor tree is their grave?
They said in a metaphorical way, the favorite tree is my grave.
Well,
See you later, Stardust!
God. Well then.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
I'm terrified.
How do you interpret that? What are those little theories rattling around based on that information?
Next loop! Yay!
We're not gonna think about that too hard.
Forgetting Barry doesn't know what I know. You're right. I don't know anything moving forward.
Silence,
That's
chat,
all you get.
Silence. Chat. Anyways.
Dude, we're treating it like Dual Destinies. You've got freaking Simon Blackwell out here. Silence.
Silence.
Sight.
Oh, you want to read that?
In stars and time, in bars and rhyme, as the party works as a wonderful team, and Sifford wishes this is all a dream. We commit barrel-themed crimes and by the dime every single time. As the favor tree grows and the king's power grows at the same time, we don't keep things slow, and we're in the Twitch flow with the Mario and Perry. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Hi, Seven. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You should send me more content when you find it. I'm craving depression. That is a sentence of yo, hey guys, you got a little depression? I'm craving it. Like, what?
Oh boy, do I have a chocolate for you.
Hey, I'm bad. I got food. Simon? My beloved? Yeah, it's Simon.
Silence.
Silence. Loop is the dead creator of the universe, possibly. Or Loop is us, the players, or the people who have played the game already. And it's a meta commentary about old players getting new people in, and then...
Like, what's happening right now?
I live for moments like those, bro. You have no idea.
I am lightheaded. Holy shit. God damn, we're not even like 10 minutes into playing the game.
That was peak. That was so good.
That was peak. How the fuck is I think Sif needs a lie down for that one.
You're so right. You're so just correct. You look so happy.
I wish you could sleep here a while. But you're on a schedule.
Damn. God. May have some depression, sir. Me, who craves psychoanalysis at all times, pulling out a big, heavy book of headcanons and confirmed info. Fair? Blackbook, my husband, please, baby girl, come home. The kids miss you. I'll be back soon. Good, struggling to keep up with the rhyme schemes. That's fair, Seven. That's completely valid. Loop is the spirit of Christmas past.
I mean, I did put Loop on the top of the little Christmas tree that we had this year.
You did, and it's a peak image. It's so good.
and I took it with my phone camera that apparently has a scratch in the lens according to the ISAT cord. So like, so just the vibrant lights just coming from that are really funny. Men.
Men, yeah.
God, I love that emote so
It's
much.
good.
Like, I'm so happy I was there for that when that was made.
It was
Hold on,
very
wait.
good.
I should share. Should I put in memes or cool photos of the Loop on top of the tree?
That's a meme. That's a meme. Okay.
there was. I remember I think it was on Plague server. There was someone that's like, man, I could really use some help right now. The humble Loop at the favorite tree. I strain warning for this one because again, scratched lens leading to bright lights.
Yeah. I'll probably waste a few loops sleeping. Look, man, sometimes I need a recharge. Death to all, I need a nap.
Alright, there we go. I sent the Loop.
Yeah. That's how I sustain myself. I absorb y'all's sleep. That is true. Nika, it is insane how you manage that.
Yeah, it is actually insane. Alright.
Is that why I'm always tired? Yeah, she keeps stealing your sleep. Okay, here we go.
You got this.
Mirror's voice. Haven't practiced this in a week.
Thank Maya Faye.
Sifrin! You're up!
Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh! I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely! I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay.
You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill.
Wait, how do you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned craft skill, adorable moving shield again. You watch her go.
That was weirdly sad. What the fuck?
I know. Oh yeah, there's the lady on the left. Right. We can ask her about Odile, I think. Something was up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something was up with that. The weed method.
It's the weed method. I made a big bet against Queen and Gamba and had to step away for a phone call. I now have 99.9k. Oh no!
Jesus. Oh no.
You again! You!
So, do you want to make that separate redeem? That's pick a game, but you're playing it with me for 150k?
No! If he redeems it today, he redeems it today, and it gets added to the queue.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. You gotta add caveats to that, man.
I do. I will.
Because of Gale Goose, you gotta add caveats.
Yeah, because I know he's gonna throw something in there, like Barbie's Horse Adventure for the PlayStation 1! Fuck you! Girlio's getting way too accurate. It is kind of scary. Just a little bit. First time I was boothing on a con, I had 4 hours of Eve, and unless I tell people, no one can tell. Yeah, it's crazy. Next game is Twilight Princess. I'm making you play it. I haven't played it. It's great.
Oh shit.
Thank you,
maybe
Queen,
I'll
and
be
get
able to...
fucking scammed, nerd.
You know, I deadass, honestly, I might experience that game through you, because last time I tried to play Twilight Princess, I got a migraine.
Oh.
Because the camera, and at least, like, the weird high contrast of it all gave me a headache. No, not even a headache, a migraine. It is the only Zelda game that's been able to physically hurt me.
Oh dear.
So I've not touched it since.
Sif speedrunning. He really is.
He is speedrunning.
He is. Gonna finish Kirby in the Forgotten Land, be thrown into Barbie hell. It is. What about Sonic 06? I will end you, Apollo.
Twilight Princess is so good. It's in my top 2 Legend of Zelda games. What's your top 1 then? Because mine is personally Majora's Mask, which is not an opinion that many people agree on, but I just like the pathos and the kind of world of it all. The dungeons are kind of lackluster, but just like, I love the palpable dread that is there.
The dread.
So, it's so good.
Do you have the new rule if I have to play it for one stream if it sucks? That wasn't a new rule. That was just the rule.
Wind Waker based.
Wind Waker. Also, hi, Alm. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Alm.
It's Alm.
Yeah, no, I just realized a 3-part Venn diagram between my 3 favorite games. 2 of them overlap with a time loop, and the other 2 overlap with time freezing.
Yep, because they have to.
Between Majora's Mask and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, ISAT's right in the middle.
Yep.
That kind of
Is Lullaby already done? Nope. The Lullaby happens at the end of stream.
Or wait, it was redeemed.
It was redeemed,
but it hasn't been done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nika already beat you to it.
Yeah. Let's talk to this lady.
Let's talk to this lady. I've only played
And
Tears of the
ask
Kingdom,
her
haven't
about-
finished it. Let's ask about
Odile.
Odile. Yeah.
The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she mentions that she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi! You're one of the Savers, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel with a few people, right? You travel with, Odile?
Did we ask about Odile last time? I forget.
We asked about Isabeau last time, and she went right back to it. So
Okay.
we're asking about Odile this time.
Make you sing Vincent one of these days, mark my worms. Okay. Starting to think you like time-themed stuff. Imagine Perry enjoying time-themed stuff. What a concept.
I feel like it's like very coincidental, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
That they all have to do with some kind of time shenanigans or plots.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite games are Zero Escape, 999, ISAT, Monster Prom, the series. 2 are time loop, multi-time loop gun games. The other is, I don't know, silly and fun, despite me being hella ace. That is so real, though. I think one of my other favorite games, unrelated to all that, is Luigi's Mansion. I freaking love the original Luigi's Mansion. I love going through that shit in, like, a day. Like, in October.
So, hello, good morning. Talking Zelda, is it about the rumors of Zelda remake coming to Switch? Nah, people are planning on making me play, Twilight Princess and other Zelda games, because I've only ever beaten Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild.
That's so fair.
So think about what to redeem after Spirit Fair. I don't think Barsic would enjoy PMD Sky too much. Maybe Undertale? Undertale, I think, was on somebody? No, I don't think it's been
Someone
redeemed.
was playing on redeeming that.
Yeah.
I just know that.
Time Talk would be hilarious. Yeah, it would.
Gosh, I don't know if you would enjoy PMD Explorers of Sky, but I love the story of that game. It'd
be great.
It's like, playing that shit, that like changed my brain chemistry, I think.
Yeah.
it genuinely changed my brain chemistry. I was playing that as like a 10-year-old.
Alright, let's ask about Odile.
Let's ask about Odile. Odile! Yes, Odile! She's from Kabwe, yeah? My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know that they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. when you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you that she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister? Which country did your sister move to? My sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in...
Okay. Sure.
My sister. My sister. She's my younger sister. She's weird, she's brave, and she likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know? What? Melon's going insane.
Okay. Sure. By the way, I think your DMs
Yeah.
are blowing up.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Yeah,
strange.
Yeah, so might have gone to country?
Uh-huh. You know the forgotten one?
The one no one can remember the name of?
Yep, the one that where Sifrid is
That
from?
country. The one the king might also be from.
Uh-huh.
That country?
That country?
That country?
I need to sneeze.
Bless you. Health! Health!
That's awesome. Oh no, not again.
Help!
Brace for a sneeze!
Sneeze! Perry, if I may have a moment of your time, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how I can hear that in his vocal cadence just... Yeah, God, what a hell of a way to start that off, holy
Dude,
shit.
what? The fuck?
What? The fuck? This is a happy game and nothing is deeply wrong.
Not even a little bit.
Exactly.
The forgotten
Exactly.
country, Latvia? Fucking Latvia?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is a Lativia? You know what, Real 7? Hades is a great game. If I can earn enough for a gamer team, I'd like to get Mbari to try Scarlet Hollow. Don't even know what it is, but okay. Oh yeah, moment to remind people of the content warnings. Yeah!
What did that say? Fuck, I didn't see.
Oh.
The one was daydreaming. Yeah, great. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Lativia sounds like a sugar substitute. It really does. Alright!
It does.
Well, that was interesting.
This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should. You can look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head, and breathe. You breathe in, and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, strength, protection, or speed? Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed.
Speed!
Speedy speed boy.
Your hand still on the statue. You whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell that they come easier than usual. You and your family's attack speed got boosted. Close your single eye.
Very nice. Oh my god, he actually
Yeah.
redeemed it.
Huh?
Metal Gear Solid! I haven't played a Metal Gear game before! Yo! Yo! Theory, since the game is looping only in Dormont, the rest of the world is slowly rotting, destroying to maintain all that's trapped in time. And oh yeah, now I lurk. Have fun, Seven! Alexa, play Invisible by Duran Duran. Good call. Good call. Stevia. A decent game. Look at that. A decent game.
Hell yeah, decent game. Metal Gear.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Nanomachines.
That's a different Metal Gear game. Nanomachines, son. An Embario stream at this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
Only if you go to twitch.tv/Embario. Just show the stream in the stream.
Hi, man. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're going from Kirby to Metal Gear. Yeah, exactly. Family members just kills me already. I can feel the pain coming. Don't butter me up like this, but it's so good. It's such a good level of butter.
It's so good. Oh wait, don't save over save 12. That's the guess one. There we go. There we go.
I wasn't going to.
I was about to panic. I was like, oh no.
Hell yeah.
I guess this.
Barbie wasn't worth destroying the friendship over this time. Also, Melon can stay for the whole stream. Hello. Let's go.
Pain. You guys don't know pain yet.
Didn't even hate Barbie that much. You just lost some soul from it. You're right. It was super fucking boring. It wasn't fun.
It was just walking around.
Yeah, it was just walking around. It was fucking walking simulator, and I don't like that. It's boring. Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite PS1 game. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I'm very excited. That's gonna be great.
Let's go. You nod at the statue and you turn back. More confident this time. Let's go talk to Loop before going about the town.
Before doing our asked tasks. Do we ignore Isabeau though?
Yeah, they acknowledge him. You have to talk to him.
Oh.
They will not be there otherwise. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Loop? Oh! Hi, Isa, I need to do the favor tree thing.
Oh! Sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of here. See you at the clock tower. What the fuck?
Chat, don't worry, he's at the north bench. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This does not hurt me. 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 This does not hurt me.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back, Stardust.
Being easy with this time, Mr. Next time it's Mr. Furry. I'll kill you, Gil.
Oh wait, we can talk to him later.
We can. It's fine.
It's fine. Welcome back, Stardust. Oh,
Please.
hang on,
No.
let me-
You're right. You're right. Keep progressing.
We gotta keep going. There's a fucking supercell storm on the way. Welcome back, Stardust.
Also, have a good work, Cabela.
Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this would be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for? They'll all forget it into the next loop. Yeah, but... for once, Loop seems at a loss for words.
The retort that makes you say, whew.
In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
That's not reassuring at all, Loop, you big dingus.
Let's talk about something.
Because the West Coast is getting hammered right now, Gilgoose. That's what's happening. Good stir fry.
Yeah. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going? Your what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right? How does Loop know about this? It's going well. I'm so happy for you! Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember if you what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky ew vulnerability of it all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
What should I do? I don't know. I don't know what to ask about. What do we do? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Also, hi, Rhea. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
You need help on how to...
Sure. The top one.
Help everyone? Which one, Stardust? Which family member?
Oh, wait. This is what that... Oh,
yeah. I just need help. I always love that. What? You need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll just do fine without you, you know? What do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it, if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think that you're doing this out of obligation.
fuck off, Loop. Wait, what the shit?
Or worse, just because it makes your life easier.
Get the fuck out of... No!
Dissociation.
Okay, sure. Mm-hmm.
Nothing, actually. Loop, no.
Oi.
Let's...
Yeah, family members, not friends this time. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Every time you talk to Loop, there's a what the fuck Loop. Yeah, it actually though.
Yeah. Loop's gonna get canceled.
Yeah, stop feeding them the bad thoughts. Real. Okay, so I do remember about the king. There's a poster in one of the rooms that we need to check out to find out more about him, and then probably gotta talk to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Loop also needs therapy.
Yeah. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Let me hear your heartbeat fast. I want it to last. Keep me by your side. All right.
I'm making a call and post on my Twitter. That guy Loop is a bitch ass motherfucker.
They got a spiky ass head, and I don't like it. They got small feetsies.
That's fine. I'm with the king.
They said their tree was this big. And I'm like, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting. So I'm making a call and post on Twitter.com.
You got a small tree. No body. Alright, then. God, why are you funny to me? No, everybody's funny in their own way.
Tiki, that is a good point. I suppose with what we learned with the ghost dialogue, they're probably just bitter, taking it out on their poor Stardust here.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out more about the king. About the king. Oh.
Sure.
I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has almost frozen the entire country of Volgard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rock craft or scissors craft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what's allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd probably kill anyone that's trying to use it. And yet, you and the king are both fine. How? He's saying that he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars. Things that are familiar to you, yet completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Vogard.
What now?
So what should I do now? So the king might not be from Vogard. That is interesting information. He smiles smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you could check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions.
My controller disconnected. Fuck. Oh, it ran out of power! Shit!
Oh no! Stardust, you might need a more powered controller.
You're so right, Luke.
Do you have some batteries around? That'll probably help you.
Loop, it's not about that. Could you imagine if Isa and Loop interacted? Holy shit.
Yeah.
It just means I need to grab a different controller that I already had powering
Yes,
up.
get another one. Get another one. You got this.
I will! I don't need this smug energy from you.
What? I'm trying to be encouraging.
This doesn't sound encouraging at all!
Listen, just because I have a specific way of speaking does not mean that
Alright. We're gonna be back in just a second.
Siffrin and Loop's romantic or platonic language is annoying each other.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, I love it.
Yep.
It might be a lot. Accent.
It might be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions.
God,
God, that's obnoxious.
I hate that so much.
God.
No.
Do you think the king can feel through his hair
I-
like weird tentacles? Probably. He does scream when he gets it cut. Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, anyone would probably scream if their hair suddenly got cut.
Yeah.
I hate. No, I'm sticking with Camp Gay. I can't do the Valley Girl Alex. I will actually have dysphoria.
It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions.
Hey, bitch, how you doing?
Star bitch, how's it going?
What's that one by? It's like, hey Kathy, hey Carla, bye Kathy, bitch. It's not just actually like their dynamic.
Girl Barry go back in the basement. She's needed right now. She's needed for Mira. Anyways.
So we need to check around for any information we can get on the king. We're looking for newspapers, which I think is on the same floor as I think it's the arts room?
Yeah. You are correct.
No, oh wait, it's the one with the tarot cards, that's right.
Found the gender staff. Yeah, I did.
I've decided today that I'm going to,
Never mind. That sounded no. Oh my god. That was. I did
What?
not like how real that sounded. Fuck.
You have the envy of every trans woman out there.
I am scared. I am scared for my future. I'm scared. I am scared. Anyways, what about the loops? The loops, everybody, the loops! The loops!
If Mario could do those e-girl skips.
So have you heard of this really cool thing called Bitcoin?
Like, I'm going to stop. I need to stop. I need to
I
stop.
was fine with it until you said Bitcoin. No, it says Nika sis. Oh my
What
God.
now?
Yeah,
What now,
no,
Loop? What now?
You have what now?
So, you learned more about timecraft.
No, I'm not. No, we're done. We're done. So, you found out more about timecraft, and the head housemaid and just repeated the same everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh?
That's
the
fucked.
loops.
All right, jackass. I wonder about the loops. No.
It's pressure, maybe? I don't know what it is. I don't...
Huh?
Nothing, actually. I forgot what to ask them. Any other questions? Help on how to...
Well, I mean, we could ask for a
I think-
refresher, but maybe.
I think we... Hang on.
In the meantime, I'm gonna catch up on.
Oh, I
chat.
think that's the... Oh, what should we do next, I think? Or, wait, no, was that the one we're already at?
We have a question
And
about.
there's also the question about...
Ah!
Oh, Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue, we get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief. But maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them.
Oh, we already did that, but okay.
We had to do it again.
Fuck!
Appy and Isabeau.
We could prank people with that. I might. It'll be really funny.
That'd be really funny. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure you wouldn't be interrupted, so maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too.
Okay. So if I
Okay,
remember
interest-
correctly,
Yeah.
we can actually get that done by not going to hang out with Isabeau at the end.
Mm-hmm.
We
Or
don't
just
have
not doing
Bros
friend
Night.
quests. Yeah, or just like not doing friend quests is the way to get that, because when you do everyone's friend quests, he's like, I'm glad you're my friend, cause there's a little bit of a emotions talky talk that needs to be had with one of the things that happens that Sif says. So you have a choice here.
Yeah.
You could get all the friend quest stuff again, or you can choose to get none at all or a mix. Depends on what you want to do.
But I love the friend quest stuff.
Then you can do the friend quest again.
We're gonna do the friend quest again.
Let's fucking go.
I love it.
I am not sure if my voice has the capacity to voice everything this time.
Okay.
Let's see. He is also super aware of Sifrin's mental state and doesn't want to say it because he wants to have a feelings talk first, which is respectable.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Especially with Sifrin says, "Are we friends?" Like,
Yeah.
understandable.
Um.
Nothing.
All right. Yeah, it's good. But we need it. We do need it. But
We need it. I think we can skip through some of the things within there.
but I don't
Though I am a
want
bit
to.
concerned that it would
love
take-
them.
You know what? That's fair. That's
Okay, but if you think today's like a day where we should just like not do that, let's just focus on plot, because I think the friend quest stuff is like mostly side quests. If I
they give you the good skills and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am aware, everyone, but also there's a supercell storm on the way, so maybe
Maybe
quick
today is
stuff
not
might
the
be-
day. How about we save
Maybe
that
today-
for Saturday? You know, Saturday. That's right. We're doing it
Saturday.
again. We have 2 days dedicated to ISAT. This maybe
we
let's
have
just
two-
focus on the plot.
2 days this week. This could be a banana moment, actually.
Yeah.
Like, we could use the banana to skip ahead to wherever the room was. However, I think we should get the souvenirs first, though.
Yeah.
At least the gizmo one.
This is the first
no,
time
no,
we're
no,
doing
not
this, by
the
the way,
long
where
thing
we're
thing.
not going through the whole thing. So souvenirs, we
Yeah.
get.
This kiddo, the drawing kid, always support your artists,
Yeah.
especially if they're little artists, like this one. Look at that! It's Meeble. It's Meeble. I love when people call Meeble Meeble. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Is me. Can you draw me something I could take? And then, oh, it's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Yay! Yep! Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing.
Every time you supercell storm, I hear the Clash of Clans sound in my bum 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 bum.
Actually, I have an idea.
Oh.
Give the flower to Loop, but out of spite.
Okay.
It's fine.
Nyum. Let's grab the
Let's
long
get the
thingy
long
thing.
thingy thing.
Yeah.
The long thingy thing. We probably don't need the tonics from the tutorial kit, so we can just go ahead and not do it. Change. Say the word change aloud. Break into the blind man's house, take the long thingy thing.
What this man is doing with a long thingy thing that can be used to make a bomb is unbelievable. But
I mean, it's probably rope.
you're probably right, yeah.
Yeah, if it's a bomb, it's probably like if it's an old-fashioned bomb, it's probably a rope. So it's like
Yeah, but
that
there
makes
needs to be
sense.
gunpowder in there for that to work.
Yeah, and you get that from other sources.
You fill the rope with the gunpowder? Alright.
No, the rope is to ignite the bomb.
Yeah, I know. How does it ignite quickly?
Because
There's gotta be gunpowder interlaced in the...
Okay, whoa, okay.
Huh?
So there's the short short gizmo gadget, which I assume is either some kind of contraption or like the shell of the bomb.
Uh-huh.
I at least I headcanon that. The long thingy thing I assume is like a rope or thread of some kind, based on the sprite. And then the secret ingredient seems to be some kind of weird liquid. I'm assuming this works on an operation that the secret ingredient is a igniting liquid that wicks through the thread. And so that you need to light it and quickly throw it. That's my headcanon for the crafted bomb.
Clever
But, yeah.
fella.
Yeah. Wave the flower towards Loop. Really, stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the researcher. It would surprise her, if nothing else. Would it? Will you ever accept the flower? No, I won't, so stop trying!
We're gonna do it again.
We're gonna do it again out of spite
Yep.
next time.
A Molotov. That actually might be more accurate. Yeah, it might be
That-
just a
yeah,
Molotov. Yeah.
A Molotov in the shape of a classical bomb.
Okay,
Or a
so
hand grenade.
is there anything else that I'm forgetting?
Do you want to get the flower to anyone? Because we've already done that for the king before. You gonna give it to a deal?
Yeah.
Deal is here. Look at what the shop has to offer. Actually, have we ever given the flower? Let's see.
I don't think we've given it to Mira. Wait, so
What
we...
deal? Oh, Saffron. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Oh wait, I don't think we have given it to Mirabel. Let's give it to Mirabel then.
Let's go give it to Meeple.
Let's give it to Mirabel. She needs it.
Nah.
Nah, on nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower.
Let's give it to Meeble.
Mirabel's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything?
Flower. Oh wait,
We
have
have?
we given it to every party member?
I don't...
Because I know
Okay.
we've given it to Isabeau for sure.
Yep, and he got very flustered over it.
Yeah,
I
very
think we've given it
flustered.
to Bonnie.
Yeah, I think so too. Bonnie.
Hey, friend. What do you want? Oh, we have.
Uh,
You know...
Oh, we have given it to everyone. Oh shit.
Well, then.
Nothing.
I want to give it to Meeple.
Let's give it to Meeple.
See you at the clock tower.
Beep 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 beep.
Meeple. I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Sandwich.
Flower for you.
Yeah! Oh, for me? Thank you, Sifrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to put it in a book so I can keep it forever.
Oh, she does flower pressing. Oh,
Yay!
this means happy. Yay! If we're gonna skip forward, we might as well make someone happy with it.
True.
Okay. See you later.
Again, is there
No.
anything else that we need to do?
I don't think so.
Because we've done all that. We've talked to the weird lady who dissociated for a bit. We can't go into this house because we don't
because
know the thing.
The stranger. No, it's because the person within it doesn't want anyone
Yeah.
to go in there because they are scared.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to talk to Tutorial Kid for the extra ones if we're just gonna be
Yeah, we don't need it.
Um,
We'll get them as we go. And we haven't really needed them either, to be
unless
honest.
yes, the Fred quest. However, Storm. Anyways, that we can save that probably for Saturday
Yeah.
because, again, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here. The banana peel is here. Step closer. What happens if you say no? Do not step closer to the dangerous forbidden fruit. But what if we did, though?
What if we did, though?
This might be a plantain peel, actually.
It might be.
Bonnie might have just thrown it there. Because plantain peels are way bigger than banana peels.
Correct.
Let's try to sit a little closer. Here we go. What?
All right.
On a banana peel. Okay, so fellow ISAT heads, which floor has the fuck, what was it? The newspaper articles. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Check DMs? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why is Why is it double inputting over the first floor? This is very strange.
Oh, that's weird. First floor? Okay, got it.
Melon, for the love of God! How could you do this to me? Okay, so it is on the first floor. If the game would let
is on the
me.
first
There we go.
Yeah,
Do we want to just get all the keys? I think we should.
yeah, just go ahead and use the key thing. So that we can just interact with it and do that. Yep, use 10 skirmishes. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. Oh. Banana killed you again. Well, more like we tripped out on purpose, but you know,
Yeah.
tomato.
True.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had the memory of sadnesses. I forgot. Do we
let's
only
just-
get the sharpening stone?
Grab the stuff. Grab the.
The
Oh, look! On the wall! There's... nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall.
let's get the sharpening stone off the anvil. Actually.
That's right. I forgot it was over here.
Yeah. Big steel thing with a stone in it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. That's a forge and that's an anvil, Sifrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone.
Oh. Then you pick it up. Yay, there we go.
Yeah.
I think I might skip out on reading the picking stuff up unless if it's something new, because it's
Yeah.
hurty a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's a little tiresome. I get it. Especially
little
since you've
bit.
played this game many, many, many times with many, many people.
With many people and on my own file, apparently have upward 80 hours on it.
Aha! Grab the stuff.
Vials.
Is there
There's the
anything
book with the
interesting
time
about this room?
Well, this book has this room has the book about timecraft, though. I don't think we need that right now. Although, oh wait, we should interact with the Change God statues while we're here, actually, on the
You're
first
right.
floor.
Hold on. I want to read the book though, because what if
Okay.
it says something new?
Craftonomy book.
Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already.
Okay, never mind.
Although,
You know,
I don't know, depends on what you want to do.
I mean, if we can learn something new, might as well, right?
I don't think we'll learn anything new, but, Sif might say something different internally.
Okay.
Timecraft? What for?
It's related to our situation, isn't it? With the king?
We don't have time.
What's timecraft? I don't know what that is.
Should we have a crash course in timecraft then?
Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven.
Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft.
The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history that someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is.
I've heard scholars outside of Ogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real!
So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that.
Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow to trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time change history.
Whoa!
Worst case scenario. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king. Different sweaty.
Yep.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and wouldn't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time. Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power?
Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time... It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn to use it?
Good question, Isabel. You have a pretty smart insight sometimes.
I sure do!
Timecraft is what the king uses, and it's dangerous. Got it.
I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you know about this, though. Or, I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Sifrin. You shrug.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, we should probably interact with, stuff to just get us vials and then, also,
there's nothing in there. Yeah.
closet on the right, though, I think.
Fuck.
It's all good. Yeah, we love Discord delay.
We do.
Take the item. Oh, salty broths are good.
They are.
Change god statues as well. It should be. Oh, there it is. This
Uh,
the. I think that's the article room. Yeah,
this one? Is it on the wall?
Yeah.
Or yeah, okay.
either one. I think. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward.
Oh! So many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vulgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles.
This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard.
Huh? He really isn't Vulgardian then?
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in a city of... Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Friend and Deal.
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vulgardians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Vulgardians as people other than himself. And he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even with someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later.
Oh. This article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look!
Well, it's very... shiny?
I suppose.
Very imposing.
There's something that caught your attention, though.
I feel
Which
like
one?
I'm in the.
Patterns. What were we gonna say? Sorry.
No, it's because that's the same star that's on Loop's chest.
Yeah, it's a very distinctive 4-point.
Okay.
Pattern.
Also, honey, I'm home. Hi there, attendant. It's lovely to see you. Time to break the tension a bit. It's. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, there's been a lot of tension this stream.
Yeah. I'm doing well.
Thanks, Lincoln.
Perry's under a time constraint because he's got a fucking storm on the
Well,
way.
under a time constraint under nature itself.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also, Melon, I have been reading through. Good luck with the fucking updates. Yeah,
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, the patterns.
The patterns on his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird losange? Is that what that word is?
Lozenge.
Oh, it's laws. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah. It's okay. It took me a sec too. Don't worry.
It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so?
Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house we could find out more about them?
The observatory.
Ah, you know what?
Shit.
Good thing we didn't do the friend quest, huh? Actually, wait, I forgot about that bit.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't waste time with the observatory. We need to head back. We need to head up
the
to
friend
the
quest.
to the third area.
Yeah.
Oops. Hold
Actually,
on.
let me look up something real quick.
Wait, what?
Oh, we managed to beat the king earlier. He feels stronger. You gain a lot of EXP.
Very nice.
Actually, what am I doing looking up?
We're just gonna escape. Yeah, there's no, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna. We gotta
It's
loop
not
up
worth
to the third floor, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it should be on the third floor, actually.
Mhm.
Let's save the change gun thing for whenever we do a full run through.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That'll be good. That'd be good.
They don't know what stars are. Correct. They don't know what stars are.
They do not.
Where
They
are the
only know
tiers?
vaguely of them.
So we found out a
Maybe-
little bit more about that. Very interesting.
Yeah.
There's a tier.
Interesting.
All right.
Very interesting implications about the world. I'm looking through my downloads because some mad lad had decided to actually take screenshots of every part of ISAT and stitch them together into a very large map.
Yeah.
And now I'm trying to figure out which room was the observatory.
I think I remember. I think I
First
remember.
floor, second floor.
Definitely wasn't locked in listening to this. Let's go, Rhea. Tears of the King Dom. Yeah, these are just tiers.
That's the third floor. Third floor. You're
Yep.
right.
You know, I'd usually be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all.
You smile at Isabeau. Tear floats gently. Touch it.
Hollow Knight behavior. Yep. True. Me forgetting my common knowledge is not. Yep. I don't know what we're going into, so we need to go up to.
Yeah.
Why is
We
it
need a
double
third
input
floor.
in here? What is with?
That is weird. Ooh.
Do you want to hear how delayed this is?
Yeah.
So here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you want to save and reboot the game, maybe, just in
I
case?
think it's this screen in particular because we haven't really interacted with it. I can
Because
manage.
that's not supposed to happen.
We should keep the key.
Yeah, we should get the key. Yep. And it costs less because we already were on the first floor.
Yep.
Going from the beginning, it would cost way more.
Gotcha.
Okay. I feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during the last loop? Must have not been important.
What the fuck does that mean?
I also don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, the key! The key to progress forward for the Change God statue. But,
Oh, it was the... Oh yeah, the key on the second floor. Well, that doesn't fucking matter because we have the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're skipping loops today because time constraints. So I think the observatory is...
Oh, it's already open. Wait, what?
Yeah. Okay, so the observatory should be go to the right. And then the room that's to the north of this one?
This one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that'd be where you'd use the tier.
Wait,
Or at least
I
the
can't
start
interact
first-
with it.
Wait, what?
So if you loop in with
Wait,
the
go to
key-
the wait, go to the right, maybe.
I think because we're already at the point of progression, because we have all the keys.
Let's check if the sadness that has the crest is there. If not,
Okay, then we'll just run it back.
let's run it back. Okay, that room.
Now your loop numbers are going higher than 1. You're literally forgetting loops. Yep. Okay, so we have to redo it.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oops, I did not know about that.
Okay, so we gotta go around and grab the key.
So we gotta loop back to this floor, but without the key.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. All right, cool. One more time.
One more time.
Oops, I did not know about that. Okay, so just without the keys. Okay. Ugh. You wake up. Take your brush and put on a little makeup. I don't know why I left the keys at the table. You dream about the tick of the clock. Hear it still. In the distance. Whoa-ness. Oh-ness.
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 I'm not gonna save because we actually still have the levels from the previous loops, which were really, really good. So we should have all of the skills that we need, I think.
Yep, we do.
Yeah.
Memento Mori, you're so right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Alright.
Human mind erases memory to make room for new ones because you can only hold so many. This comes to a point where loops like this would erode from time and repetition. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah.
And then the king's gonna go, wah.
I'm gonna wait. Do you hear that? Nope.
Pick it up. Empty key.
Mm-hmm.
Well, judging by its location, I'm assuming this is the key for the gate just ahead, but...
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it because
Okay, what is the shape of the... Yeah, we need to head to the right.
You did the right first? You're right.
Yeah, with the...
Fuck.
Alright, this motherfucking guy thinks is better than us. We escape.
We just run away because he disappears.
Yeah.
Fine.
We go and get the photo, right?
Yes, you are correct. Just over yonder way.
It's like you get the photo and then you go all the way to the left and then you go back to the right for the sadness.
Yes. See,
Yep.
it says family members and everything now. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's so nice. Mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. It's...
It's so wonderful. I love it. It's a big mirror.
Massive, even.
Do you want to read through this?
No. Yeah, no. Let's just... There they are. We're just dissociation station. Here we go.
Yep.
Smile at the picture. Oh. Now you can see the key. You pick it up.
Put it
see.
in our pockets.
The worst part for Sifrin is that they've been retroactively bonding with them more and more as time continues and growing more and more attached, but they hold none of this.
Damn. But
Like,
first,
yeah, no, they're
let
not
me take a
gonna
selfie.
remember.
Real.
Let me take a selfie.
My cat and I developed signs that we both recognize. When my hand sign is down from the chair, it means come here, and slaps on my thighs means jump on, and it works. That's wonderful, Enterus. That's so
hell
sweet.
yeah.
What the hell?
We love like hand motion training for
Yeah.
pets. Like I know to get Echo out of my brother's room because sometimes she'll bust through the door and then the light from the living room will beam into my brother's room while he's trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So when I go out of my way to close the door, I have to do this little like motion with my hand to that encourages her to come here and like kind of like waving it upwards, and then she'll just slowly get up and just march over.
That's fantastic, bro. What the hell? That's
Yeah.
lovely.
Hand signals for pets is really good way of training.
It's great and convenient. Also, hi, Jabba.
Yeah.
Welcome in. How's it going? Monochrome game. Yeah. We've been playing this
Yeah.
for a little bit now, and it's great.
It's amazing.
I remember that.
I don't know what those weird shades are that the chat keeps making, but like, you know.
It's a different.
But
it's a different
It's
shape.
giving me a little bit of a headache.
Oh, no. I forgot to take my meds, by the way. This is a med check for anybody who takes meds.
Oh, true.
I forgot to take mine.
Good thing I already did.
Good job, buddy. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, that's my room.
Do we need anything here? I'm gonna just grab
There's some tonics,
yoink.
and that's pretty much about it, I think. And the short gizmo gadget, that's right, in the closet.
Yep.
And we can just skip through. Filled with unsafe looking potions. Isabel, how do you know how to make a bob? You get the long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient.
There we go.
I appreciate that after skipping through, they have like a summarized, like Sifrin has a summarized internal thought. Just be like, okay, that's how we do it.
Yeah. Tonic.
Tonic.
Grab these for now, just to have them, and then these to just have them. Is there anything
We're
else
just
we're
gonna
missing on
grab
this
'em.
floor? I don't think so.
I don't think there is. Closet. You open it. Found the angry key. Yippee! In your pocket. No time.
Zoom.
We don't have any time. The
We
storm's on the
literally-
way.
Yeah, the storm.
Storm.
Imagine how much it
Okay,
would have
yeah.
hurt if Sifrin expressed that connection and attachment, and it was, and it scared or unnerved their family, because to them it looks like Sifrin simply went obsessive. I guess that is fair. Ow.
Yeah.
Look at how depressed he looks. Fuck me, dude.
I know. Oh, poor boy. Actually, poor everyone, man. Like,
Yep.
like this is. Sifrin is our protagonist, but everyone genuinely has some shit going on, and I think they all need like collective therapy.
Yeah.
Like holy shit, Bonnie especially.
Yep.
Oh my god,
That poor
that
kid.
is too much to be going through, like, at their age. Especially with some of the implications, I'm just like,
Weird smelly one!
What? That's all there is.
Smells like sugar.
I
They
guess
all
so.
do need a vacation after this. You're absolutely correct. This one's scissor? No, this one's rock.
This one's rock, so we need the paper.
Bada blasto.
Bada bing.
Bada bingies.
Bada bingus. We go bada
Bush! You do have up 5, that's great. You rang. Hi, Storm! Storm!
Storm!
Nice to see you, Storm. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Storm. Yeah, there's an actual Supercell Storm.
Yeah, on the way
So-
to Perry right now.
Yep.
Woo!
I don't know why that made me laugh.
And I believe the observatory is over
Yep.
on the left?
Yeah, it's on the left side.
And
The
then you go
first part
up.
of the hall, you go. Yeah. I know this place well, except for when I don't. Sometimes I just need a
remember
refresher.
this because it was the first place we went.
True. The tear floats gently. Use the star crust? Yes. Yes! Use the star
Yes! All-inclusive spa treatment. My favorite thing was picturing this from those not able to remember this POV, just suddenly this person out of the blue looking like they're dead on their feet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about time loop stories. I think it's summarized well by Red, just being like, "Oh, I forgot how big this room is." Oh,
Here we go. It's time for more progress.
yeah.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? There was a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember! Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars! Those are stars, right?
Stars, like the king's armor.
Indeed. We should look around.
There's
Yeah,
the
that
proof
little-
that we
would have to look back.
we have to
But,
look back.
OSP Red said something about, like, in their time loop nihilism trope, like, video, that they're like, you know, it really is, like there's someone that just, you know, and, like, they're having, like, like, they're, like, joking around with you one day, and then suddenly the next day, they have the stare of, like, someone who's lived for 1,000 years, like...
Yup, it's like, what the fuck happened to you, dude? Holy
What
shit.
happened, man? It's the sad stare.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Pile of papers. Something's written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
Okay, that feels like it's going to be important later on.
Pile of papers. But you can't read it. But you can't read it. You can't read it. You can't read it. You can't read it.
What the fuck? That
Scared.
feels very important.
Having a fucking panic attack over that. Just like, why can't you read it?
Huh.
The epitome of the stream has been
Just what the fuck? I don't think Sif can read it. Yeah, why not? I don't know.
We don't know.
Most of these
My
people
head-
don't know what stars are. Yeah, that correct, Untendu. Despite possessing a
Mhm.
star crest, like they know the shape, but they don't know what they are.
Well, the star crests weren't there before. They didn't have to worry about that.
True.
A world globe.
We are here.
Isabel points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Volgard, the land of change. Cowboy is here. Odile points to a big country far from Volgard. Cowboy, a country you visited at least once.
And Bamboosh is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Volgard. You look away from the globe.
Okay, fair enough.
That's different.
Pile of words that have the word pile of papers that have the words D's on them. Yeah, you can't read it. I don't want to read it.
It's either or if you know, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
That's true.
These books.
Yeah, that was different before because before you would joke around and spin it and just to a random spot, poke at it and just wink. But like,
Yeah.
he's just looking away.
Like, uh-oh.
Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache.
What's with this fucking language and not being able to read it and giving people brain attacks?
Hmm.
No worries, Melon. Have a good one. At
Have a
least
good one,
once is
Melon.
subtly damning because Sifrin can't remember beyond at least once. That is true.
Yeah. Roll that paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart.
Cool.
It's a
All
start.
right. It's a start. It's a start.
It's a start.
You can see the freaking spider web underneath this table, by the way. Hasn't been used in a while.
Yeah. Details. I mean, yeah, it has been like 3 months or so. Unless that spider web is already there, in which case they were not taking care of the
True.
furniture. There's a book in Kabwan open on the table.
It's not just lost language, it's just French. Ye old French.
Ye old French. Oh damn, that border's actually working kind of good.
It
There's like
is.
still a little bit through, but
Yeah,
like,
if I could
it's
could
better.
extend it just a little bit to like the edges of the game, it would be perfect. I'll see if I can do that at some point.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. Because like
Alternatively, I can also fiddle around with it.
I mean.
But I don't know how I would do that though.
I
can just
own
look around.
Clip Studio Paint. It's not that hard to just like keep the resolution the same and then extend it by a couple. By a
Yeah.
couple, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Play
saucing?
a couple, you know. So there's a book and Carbon open on the table. Y'all look at Odile. Carbon book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time.
What? Okay, sure.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory. What's a color?
I don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're curious.
Damn, he remembers. Okay, fair enough.
He is the remembering rememberer.
Let's take a look through the telescope.
Yeah. A telescope. It's dusty.
What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Damn, what the fuck?
Damn! I love how brutally honest Bonnie is. A big window.
Stars!
But don't they appear only at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's always night near the king.
Yeah.
Let's go work on a giant styrofoam recreation of an alligator. Remember to look in the creative channel in Starlight Cove when you have a second? You got it, Seven.
Heck yeah.
Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Stars.
Okay, before we get into this cutscene. Yes, they are theorizing about colors that are other than black and white because they used to exist and now they can no
Yeah,
longer
they're-
see them.
Yeah, they only see in shades now. Like, suddenly everyone just could not see color anymore.
Just wasn't real.
So they're like still there, but no one can see them.
King's gotta be vitamin D deficient.
God, no wonder the king looks so pale.
Yeah, this fucking guy. Stupid idiot.
God.
Where's your melanin?
Stupid idiot, where's your medal? And Sinford's like, oh man.
Oh man. Oh man, I lack melanin. I will say the color thing happened a long time ago. Okay.
From what it seems, yeah.
Also, cat photos in the Discord.
I want to see kitties. Hang on. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna mix up some gamer subs just because I feel like it. I'm just gonna do it.
Some gangsters.
What? What the fuck did you say?
Sometimes I just YTP things I don't think about it.
Brother man was like, gay, sus.
I
mean, you
sus
put
in the way of sauce, actually.
Dude, you put that together and you literally.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna make the joke anyway. You put gay and sus together, you get woke Jesus.
What?
It's gaysis.
Oh. I was like, are we doing some fucking advanced alchemy here? Like, what's happening? I didn't get it initially. I thought this was taking some full blown alchemist type shit turn with gay sauce. I was like, what?
What flavor?
You thought of gay Jesus. I thought about recreating a human. Wild. Oh, you've never seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, have you?
You're right. I have not seen.
It's a good ass show.
I'm sure it
Such a
is.
good show.
I just haven't watched it.
Equivalent exchange.
Mhm.
But yeah. I was like, I don't know why I envisioned that instead of gay Jesus.
Yeah.
I think that says something about me mentally that I thought was like, are we making them? Like,
Away from the phone listening with the headphones, that killed me. You're welcome.
Have you seen both FMA versions? I've seen a bit at the beginning of the original FMA, but Brotherhood is the one I've watched since for those that don't know, Fullmetal Alchemist, the original anime was made before the manga was finished. But there was still such a demand for the episodes that they just kind of started going off the rails like with it.
Yeah.
And then Brotherhood was made after the manga was finished and generally has better animation quality and like I feel like tonally like it does a lot of things well, but yeah. But yeah. Brotherhood is one I recommend.
Equivalent exchange yourself into the gay dimension. I hate to break it to you. I walk both
Already
roads.
We walk all roads.
Yeah. Imbirio does exist. He is me.
I thought it was in Panrio.
It's all encompassing.
You know what? That's fair.
See? See? The logic tracks just a little bit.
Yay. What does being gay cost?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Literally nothing.
Honestly. Literally nothing.
Here we go.
Let me take a sip.
Go for it. What was it? I heard that gulp. Good one.
Oh my god. Thank you. Just like I think yours from earlier was better though. God, how does it pick that up? That's insane.
It's loud. It's a loud sound. I can gulp very loud. What flavor did you do? I said it already. Brandress.
All right. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars. Like.
Mm-hmm.
You should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you even tried to see looking up at them. The king... Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. Like, you can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed that you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. Can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and then clench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? King. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go ask the king what he wants you to remember later.
Sif? You okay?
Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going.
Okay, well that was interesting.
Hug Cyprin, aw.
Yeah, real. Mm-hmm.
Real.
Gazes, is that what you're at? Why your prayers go amen? Yeah. Amen.
Amen. Hang on. Hang on, wait. I have the perfect thing for this.
Zipper does need to eat more fish. Memory's finicky to begin with, but combined with stress, even worse. Absolutely. That's a good combo. Brother Mans, you might be hilarious. Holy shit. Oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, but we're in Act 3, correct.
Yeah,
Also, fun
we are
fact-
in Act 3 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, go to read
Because
that.
depression deals with brain chemicals, it can actually tangibly affect your memory and ability to retain them. Your brain has a harder time knowing what memories are important or not, and will let things fade away even when they usually wouldn't. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I have such good recall then.
I don't.
Barry, let's keep moving on. Let's keep moving on before this gets way too real.
Yeah, that's.
All right, so we need to go talk to the king.
Yeah, so okay, before that actually. So if you want to skip ahead to the king, go ahead and equip on a memory of your choice of the because we have the ones where you start with the knife key and the one with the bomb. I think the knife key one's kind of more powerful though.
You're right. Key,
knife key in the middle. There we go.
Memory of knife key, because we have the AOE to deal with the tiers. That's fine.
Yeah, we have the
and the
power to deal with
levels
that.
too. We're gonna do great. I did it. What did
So-
you do, Rhea?
Yeah.
Oh, getting everybody to hug all the ISAT members because there's spaces in there. Very cool. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like going through libraries with vision obscuring goggles on. It is cool for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Hold on. So actually, Memory of Faith is 30 to all stats. We already have this because that's fine. Lower cooldown. Memory of butt kicking.
That one's good.
I love that one. Stargazing, which is the same thing.
$30 stats.
But I think we have all of this. Secret quest is the same thing.
$30 strike.
Auto attack speed at the start of battle. That's not bad, but
That is not bad.
and then Bonnie's fine. Yeah, well, this is okay.
Yeah.
I like the knife key.
Tear floats gently, touch it. Yep. You had a good sleep.
And then up to the king.
Yeah, there we go. Boy.
Loop 20 times is the achievement that just said. One! It's the name of that achievement.
One!
One!
One! Oh. It's been 1, 2, 3. You've just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot or too little still? Back to it.
Here we go.
Okay. And then we can also equip a different. At least I think we should have the key knife now.
Let's check. Yep, knife key right there.
We have the night key. I think if you can just equip another one, maybe.
Auto attack up at the start of battles. Max HP per loop. So that's fucking 100 right there.
Ooh, that's 100. Holy shit.
It doesn't really help.
Memory of Victory, honestly, is kind of good for this.
Yeah,
'Cause
I agree.
That's auto attack, yeah.
Yep, that's everybody.
Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, good to know. So, if you have the Memory of Knife key and then loop forward
to
and
the
then
king.
just like
You just get it. Yep.
you just have it and then you can equip a different one. Cool,
Mhm.
cool. I never tried that before, so I have no idea. There is a perfect loop number, not for 100% of the game, but the minimum number of loops to complete the game. Ah,
Huh.
see.
What?
like it's in
What
the
is
double
that?
digits
Out of
I
curiosity.
feel like it's definitely in the double digits somewhere, but it is one that involves, I think, at least I think, running through every time.
I think it's below
no
20 if I recall correctly. Huh.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere below 20. Like, it was somewhere in the teens, I think.
We get a Switch 1 Direct tomorrow? Is that real? We get just a regular Nintendo Direct? I thought it was on the 2nd of April.
Oh.
But apparently there's a Direct tomorrow.
Remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Funny innuendo. It's a little compared to what? A lot of things. I had to figure out how to type that with my keyboard being nuanced. Gotcha. Some reason the number 17 comes to mind, but I don't think that's it. All right. Cool.
I don't know.
We gotta talk to the
We got a king kill.
The king must be up ahead. Are you ready?
Ready. Alright. Here we go.
There's a Switch 1 Direct, and the 2nd of April we get a Switch 2 Direct. Gotcha.
Mm.
Well, while we're here, I just want to check something. Can we check spells?
Yeah, in the craft menu.
So we have the moving shield, which is great.
Odile has Paper Alpha 5 if you're worried about that.
Yep, she does. Wait, what? Oh my god! You can see the
What?
different things that Bonnie can do?
Yeah,
One of them
yeah, you
being
can.
miss.
Miss.
Tries to attack
Hey, it
but
happens.
misses. Hey, it happens. Heals all family members for 20%. Attack speed, defense, attack. Yeah.
That's why I always say, hey, it happens.
It happens.
Or they're doing their best.
Okay, very funny.
Yeah, so like 49 to 50 is like the good levels. 49 minimum, like for like easier combat against the king.
All right, I gotta lock in this voice. Oh. Oh. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh. Young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Fucking hell.
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change.
Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change.
But wait. You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
Do you?
Is that the line we're going for? Because I feel like this is probably
Or-
pretty important, right? Well, we gotta ask him about
either
it.
one.
Either
Remember
one?
What?
Oh. Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors.
Bush, let's get it done!
The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. So not for this part.
Do we care about this until we get to asking
Not
questions?
really. Not really, no.
We can zone out, yeah.
We can zone out. Yeah. You've heard this before. Also, Nico, you do have absolute permission to slap the king. That is a paper attack. It will be super effective.
Correct!
Get ready, everyone. Also, yes, Oh, he's already waiting. I appreciate your king voice so much because you're the only person I know that is stuck to the sobbing, just the endless sobbing that he does with moments of clarity.
Well, that's what he does! That's
Yeah, exactly. No one else that I've seen voice this, like, does that. And it's honestly just, like, really, like, it's really impressive to me.
Thanks,
Just,
man.
like,
Thank you. I like it. I hope it's good, because
it is.
I've experimented a bit with the voice, just be like deeper in the throat versus like being forward. I think it's more intimidating when it's a bit more forward, but he's still sobbing. Like, and then during those moments of clarity, it seems like he's like no longer crying. So like that.
Yeah, especially the you.
I'm punching
Also,
him in Barrio. Yeah, get him.
Yep, that'll be neutral damage, yeah. It is. It takes skill to keep the wobble going, especially when it's that deep. Yep, absolutely. That's why I find it really impressive, honestly.
You know, I actually kind of teared up a bit while doing the voice today. It's the first time I've done that. I was like, this is the first time I'm like,
oh my
Why?
god! Method
Why
acting.
won't you join me? What
Holy
is
shit.
wrong with you?
Method acting, holy shit.
yeah. Can I throw a dictionary at him to deal an incredible amount of paper damage? Absolutely.
You go ahead.
Throw
Do
him the
it.
power of words. Frist is a backfive. You had a lot of crying training the past few days. True. Yeah, I've been sobbing. Definitely. Yep. Me who cries on purpose for certain parts of this game. Yeah. Yeah. Every time Bonnie.
Literally, yeah, sorry. I popped the fuck off because Yeah, no, I love doing the fake crying for like several different roles actually.
Yeah.
I have a hard time crying on command, but I can replicate the kind of like things that does to your voice whenever that happens. Like, like I'm very good at replicating that sort of like the tension and whatnot. But but yeah, I don't know if you caught it last time when we went to the head house maiden. But when everyone else was having their dialogue, I continued to sob. Like,
yeah, it was brilliant, bro. It was great.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute,
brother, you did awesome with that. I was God. The end of the last stream was so, it was so emotion filled. It was brilliant. I was so happy.
It's so good.
I aspire to voice act like you too. Well, Rhea, it's called practice. It's called work on it. Find roles that you think you'd enjoy and just go for it. Also, hi, Sushi. Yes, we're talking about Germans because we have Germans here.
Yeah, we have two of them.
It was Pim. I still think back to like when I was playing Isabeau, just like reaching out trying to catch him.
Yeah.
That was very real. I got way too into character for that moment. I was like,
Oh, that was like literally a chill went through my entire body with that. I was like, oh man, that's like the best kind of moments in voicing anything. It's just like when you just have those moments after like a silence and then holy shit, just like stunned at like the performance. God, it's so good.
Melon, you are very good at sobbing. It scared scared a lot of us, honestly.
Yeah, it has scared me once because I was like, oh god, did I make them actually cry? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no.
I also decided to try a fake cry in front of my friends. They got concerned. I actually started crying. That's so funny.
Oh no.
What did I miss when you got new Germans there? My primary artist behind this model is German, and she's lovely. Say hi,
Yeah.
Nika. Hi. Deutsch in Imperios Strömen? Niemals, niemals.
Niemals.
I'm actually making progress. I can do a half convincing femme voice. Let's go, Rhea.
Let's
Keep it
fucking
up.
go. Hell yeah, keep it going. You
Yeah.
got this.
If you need help, I'm here. Although I still don't think mine is very convincing, but I
No, it is very convincing. Are you kidding me?
No.
Like, there's a reason I say, damn, trans women be envious, because holy shit. I know several people that would kill for that kind of vocal range.
Yeah.
It's genuinely really convincing.
Oh,
Like-
oh no.
Oh my god.
Can't start actually crying, but I nailed the voice and shaky breath. Are you winning? We're about to be. Speaking of, we gotta fight. We gotta do things.
Fight him. Although we gotta ask a few questions.
We gotta ask a few questions. It's super convincing. I'll fight you. Do it, coward. You won't. Perfect February.
Just reeling for a punch. Just jumping up like Jeffrey in the fish pits.
Try and fight me. See what happens.
Oh, no. Hang on, I gotta get my weapon too. Fight me.
I got a sword.
And it's like, hey, I have my weapon too.
The chapstick. The unbelievably satisfying sound of chapstick will soothe all souls.
Yeah, truly. Okay, one more time for good measure. There we go.
I have to be careful when I pretend to be sad because I've actually worried my mom before. That's funny. I tuned away for a second when you did a voice. Thought, oh, whose voice is that? And it's Imbario. Oh no.
No, that's like literally proof right there.
Yeah.
Because my bitch ass could never, even if I could do femme voices on purpose, I don't like doing them.
It's doing a thing in
And
drama.
I still need a.
Yeah.
Good.
No. Speak.
I still need to train to make my voice a bit more lower. Though this is the kind of comfortable range without going to the vocal fry for me.
But what if you dipped it in boiling oil and just deep fried that shit?
Oh my god. Oh.
It's called gremlin voice. You just you let the demon out. Okay, Ganondorf, calm down.
Look at
God.
Ocarina of Time getting.
Yeah. Soothe these lips. Mwah. I was doing a thing in drama a few weeks ago and had to voice multiple characters, so I decided to challenge myself to pick up female-presented characters to VA, and I actually managed to surprise my friends, and it made me really happy. Fuck yeah, Rhea!
Let's go!
I think the Fembario voice might be a bit too high. Like, the strain is slightly audible to be 100% believable. That's super nitpicky. That's actually exactly what I was thinking it was.
That is, yeah, it really is about the, what was it, inflection and something else that really carries, like, a more masculine energy. Like, I think about some pips, like take, like, Tom Kenny, for instance, like, for how he speaks and whatnot, like, not the deepest thing, but it's, like, still masculine. There's like, it's like multitude. It's not just like the pitch.
Right. Embrace your inner
And sometimes, yeah, sometimes I need to refine it. Embrace the
fight
super.
Punch him.
Embrace the supervillain, you say? Hang on. How was that?
How do you
Alright.
pronounce R in a gremlin voice? Sorry.
Let's ask a few questions, shall we?
Also, I'm with Plague. You don't need to go deeper. I like your voice. It's great. Smooching. Oh my god, do it again. Nah. Embrace this. Swoop. Swoop.
Swoop.
I think female voices are head voices and a bit breathier, which is why I can do a guy voice so well, because lowercase screaming. It really is. You got it, Eterist. I believe in you. All right, we gotta ask questions. We've been sitting here for
We
like 10
gotta
minutes.
ask him. We gotta ask him a couple things.
The king.
Whew.
All right, back to it.
Alright.
Get some water.
Alright. Alright, yep.
The king. There's 2 questions we have to ask.
Where are you from? The king looks straight at you.
What about you, bright one? Where are you from?
You flinch.
Oh,
You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't know! What do you mean it wasn't in the... Ah, okay. I'll do it anyways, because I like doing it. I just really like doing that.
Yeah. Why is the king got that stashed as the waves lined up? Because Adrian didn't want to draw the rest. This
Yeah.
is the only king sprite they've drawn, because understandably armor is a bitch to draw. As someone who's had to draw armor before, motherfucker is the worst thing. Like, if you want your artists to hate you, ask them to draw armor.
Yeah. No, that's
Armor
real.
and cars and vehicles, just they will despise you. And especially if there's gold in there, they will just actually kill you. Because it's not just yellow, it's like deep red browns, green browns, like greenish brownish colored, sometimes depending on the lighting, like oranges. Yeah, fuck gold. I hate drawing it. I hate drawing it so much. That's why I'm redesigning one of my characters, because I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
You make a knight version of Plague? You're asking too much. Too much.
They'll actually just charge you without the friend discount.
Yeah. It's actually quite... Once you understand how to render armor, it's actually quite chill. I can try and explain it someday. Nah, I asked my artist to draw an anatomically correct gold skull and drove them mad. You fucking wood flyer.
You better have paid them hell for that.
Yeah. You know why lemons aren't in every old painting? Because the artists are bragging about their ability to paint yellow. True. You gotta show off your lemons, I guess. Tormented by the ominous
Every
gold
villain
skull.
is a lemon.
Untended,
every
do not
villain.
put that idea out into the world.
What should I remember? Every single time you face him, asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But... Does it really matter, Sephron? He could be just trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking of riddles to Frin, stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten?
Forgotten. Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, Bright One! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching in your cloak and hat, to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, all people standing here, should remember. White One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten about anything, stupid!
Sif.
Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has had left. I like to do that better. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? That's the king. Ah, that might be all.
That appears to be it.
Written proof that the island existed.
Yeah. For those of you who haven't been tuning into the In Stars and Time streams, Sifrin and the entire area, the entire country, has forgotten about where he allegedly, at least to my understanding, is from. It's vanished. You can't remember it. The language they spoke is gone or unreadable, and if you try to read it, it gives you a headache. At least, again, that's what I'm surmising. And the king is concerned about that. And wildly so.
Because all the world has forgotten its existence. It literally just up and vanished one day. Not visible on a map, not visible from a distance.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. But written records, does that ring a bell to you?
Written records
Of the island existing? Or somewhere written down?
Isn't there a book either in the library or secret library? Like, it might be in the House of Dormont, where you can't read anything and it gives you a headache.
That is there, but is there a recalling of the island anywhere?
I
that you
don't
recall?
remember off the top of my head.
We can ask Luke then.
Okay,
They'll probably know. Yeah,
they'll know.
leave that to them. They'll know. Nope.
You know the
Nothing.
easiest way
Alright.
to loop is just to let us all die?
Yeah, but also, we could get to Euphrasia
Mm-hmm.
and ask Isabeau again.
You're so right! Oh, we gotta do that!
We gotta do this! Go on, power of gay. We gotta do this. Because we're already here, and we haven't done friend quests, so it's
Might
gonna be
as
the
well.
same as before. Might as well. Yeah.
Bush!
Here we go. Boom. Gotta get that confession. That's
Uh-huh. Lower his defense!
Wait. Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Okay, okay. I was about to say,
Buddy,
the
we're
king
good!
waited.
I know
The
what
king
I'm
waited.
doing!
Sorry, I'm used to the king being way faster than this.
It's all good. I have two
Okay.
characters who can turn up the time. And you know
Look.
what? Fuck it, we ball.
Rose printing.
Bada bingus.
Alright, we gotta put that shield.
Yep.
I'm so used to the king just doing that within the same turn so quickly. That's why I just panic instinctually.
Bonk!
Bunny.
Get him,
Yeah,
Bunny!
there we go.
Yeah!
Let's get that
Um,
paper Alpha 5. Well, we
let's
still have the
do
tax
it.
buff.
This must be a terrible feeling, knowing you've forgotten something but not being able to remember. Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, it's not great.
Bush! Paper blast! And you know what? What if? Is there? There's no way you can ask different things, right? In the middle of the fight.
We don't have anything more to ask. No.
Okay.
All the options have been exhausted
Mm-hmm.
without finding other things.
Papier, part 2.
Up here.
Boink! Oh my god.
Ooh! Nice crit.
This is the part where he cries. Do we care?
Nah. We just need to get to our hubby.
You're right. You don't have the right to cry!
King doesn't answer.
It's time to buff up attack, because we've lost our attack buff.
Jump up in the air. Jump up and whiskey.
Oh. Oh! It is time, saviors.
Oh, Deal doesn't have the buff.
Oh. Damn! You should not be speaking right now.
Oh, Deal, just a ghost above her corpse, just like.
just oh, dude. We survived.
Okay, O'Deal. Okay, O'Deal. Queen shit. Queen shit.
Queen behavior.
God. Sifrin
The
squad
shock
uses
is
double
alive.
slap. Yeah.
The shock is allowing her to speak. You motherfucker, I'll show you. I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did.
We did it.
O'Deal's just in the death pose. I'm not gonna say that I need this in art form, but I would really
I might
like
need
this
this
in
in
art
art
form.
If anyone needs the rep sheets, I got them. Just show me a DM.
Someone who deals with memory issues, yeah, I play it off like a joke because it can be funny, but for real, it hurts how often I recall something about something seconds ago and important things I just can't. Yeah.
I am absolutely handshaking on that. Oh.
Everybody okay? Not O'Deal! O'Deal's not!
No, Dale's not okay.
Oh. Bright when your friend is dead on the floor. What the actual shit?
You did this, you motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't gaslight me, you blinding fool.
But there's no light in here at all. It's nighttime.
Oh, Dale is so dead.
Yeah, I did it. What now?
Wasn't the Ace Attorney? The Ace Attorney confessions.
Yeah.
Bright one, I think your friend is a zombie. She just spoke after I punched her in the body and she fell over dead.
You know what? Maybe that's what she was researching.
Ah.
How to come back from the dead.
Where?
Anyways.
You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
I need an Ace Attorney breakdown for everyone in this game. You're so real for that. We can get that crafted wood.
Not with, not with these,
Oh, sure.
boink! And then Sif, he has his buy one, get one 3, but we want to do 2 cleaver by half. Because we want to take care of the fucking... Oh!
Damn! Crit.
Good crit, Sifrin.
Mabel... Is she able to... I think she has the revive skill, should. Maybe?
No.
Oh, we need to use the crafted water.
Yeah, it's fine. You got it.
There we go.
Do we have any other AoE? I don't think so, but we need to make up the time. Need an Ace Attorney breakdown for everyone in this game? Real.
Mirabelle might have one.
She should have it next turn, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So there's... Oh, it's only 2 enemies. Okay, that's...
Okay, yeah, it's 2 separate enemies
Why don't we just
to make up the
punch
tiers.
him?
Yeah, just punch the tiers. Do it.
Smash! Bonk.
Should take a few hits.
Let's go,
Bunny went right for the
buddy.
cake. Let's go, buddy. Alright, here we go. Boink.
Alright, there they go.
Yeah, let's go.
And now it's time for Paper Blast.
Rose printed glasses.
You don't have that, so we're just doing basic attacks with you. Boink.
We should maybe use a sour tonic. Cause yeah, everyone or a super sour tonic. The one that heals everyone a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. Yay, there we go. Oh,
He's good.
our buff boy.
That's our friend. That's our whole. You know what? Just for that, Isa, get back to full health.
You're real for that.
Snifferin, keep it up.
Odile obliterate.
Odile. Don't fucking do it, Odile. No.
Never mind, don't.
No, I don't want you to do this.
Mush. Yeah, just the fucking bitch.
Silence. Death glare. Just. Odile, kill, kill.
We gotta slow him down again. Buff up our attack.
If you want to, yeah, you can either use a tonic or you can use Dun Heal on someone that you want to deal more damage.
You're so
Because-
right.
Yeah, that adds another effect. All right, Odile, you got this.
Well, she needs to slow him
Oh,
down
go
first,
on.
but the moment it becomes easy. Oh.
Well, it'll be there for this turn, so maybe.
Where?
We don't care.
Yeah, we don't care. You have heard this before.
Odile, castrate this man.
Odile puts her book away and pulls out La Chunkla.
the chunkla. Oh no!
And those are probably wooden too. That shit would fucking hurt.
Traveler, wait. No.
The true grandma vibes.
I just realized how turns
Steel-toed
work in this
chunkla.
game. Yeah. Oh god, the steel-toed chunkla would be insane. Boink. We don't need this just yet.
We don't need the shield just yet.
We don't have defense up.
Let's get the ginger juice. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Ginger, delicious.
Why did I say it that way?
Yeah, Mirabelle likes ginger. There we go.
Oh no. Oops.
This man has multitudes. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I Fembario jump scared.
Very jump scared. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can turn past to.
Giga move!
Giga move! Obliterate!
Yes!
Damn, no crit. That's okay.
Castration
That
work
would've been
won't
stated,
won't work. He resists scissors. You're right, Unten, dude. That's why we must use the chunkla.
That's why I have to do the chunkle and just good old backhanded slap.
Yep. I don't think this is covered on the bodycraft textbooks. Also, hi Ace, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Do we need more speed? I think we do. Okay, so we gotta
Okay.
next
Yeah,
next
we
turn
got- we
unless
gotta-
we whoa!
Wait and we gotta wait and be careful with the turn passes because that's what made Odile's shield go away because that counts as the turn. When
She's fine. Probably.
It's fine.
Watch
it's
that. Wait, I should save
fine.
this. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that good idea. Goated actually. Good Go with smiles.
Oh! It... it is time, saviors.
And I'm just treating it like a YouTube poop, just like,
It is time. Yo,
We survived it this time, actually.
Okay. Where? You're still here, enemies. Good. Let us fight.
God, how smooth that was caught me so off guard. Let us fight.
As opposed to let us leave. Delicious.
Delicious leaf. It has to sound like sentence mixed.
it does. Oh, God. Hey, you bitch-ass cryberry baby, also true. Have to take care, Rhea! The amount of times my brain has read Fembario as femboy is frankly rather embarrassing. Nah, it's close. Blunt force castration is wild, Java. Oh my fucking god. And also real in this case. Oh, Dungus. Boop.
Come
Get
on,
him,
Bonnie,
Bonnie.
get him. What if Bonnie got him within the dialogue?
Bonnie!
That'd be actually insane.
Blast! There we go. Alright, he's just
There
got
we
it.
go. Dang, Bonnie actually was close to getting them within the
Yeah, they were. It was excellent.
Donut. Or no, this part's cool, actually.
Okay. God, screaming disappears mirror is such a pain in the ass, but here we
If
go.
you don't want to do it, if you don't want to do
No,
it,
we
you-
gotta do it. It's
Okay,
cool.
okay.
This is the
Alright.
anime moment.
Yeah, this is the most shorted anime moment.
Also, hi, Yon. It's probably my cat's hair that was stuck to me. Very funny, interest.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Concentrate.
No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh. But... do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful? More fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in, because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, what she said! Nice try. Trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think that fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume.
Saying all those things to push us into being frozen? You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all I need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no!
Disappear!
Disappear!
Disappear.
No!
You attack the king with all you've got.
Funny blast.
You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabel's last attack brings the king to his knees.
Also, tell him, Echo, tell him.
Yeah, tell him, Echo.
No. I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it.
And we finally have a bit more context to that final line.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
This is the literal worst thing you could say to a guy who can't remember his own home.
Yep,
True. However, he is also causing harm.
true.
Literally freezing a country.
Yeah.
Maribel. That attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So we won? We won?
Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it!
Oh, it was close for a second there.
And for you in particular.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is it truly over?
Gems, I think I might need a cane now. Oh, my back.
Heh, old deal. Got him!
That is actually how she got her name.
Really?
Because ID5 wanted a very older sounding name for her, and just gave her the name Odile, which I think means something else. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but I don't remember what the meaning was. But yeah,
Yeah.
you're happy
Didn't
to
say he
see
was
them
in the-
happy.
Didn't say he was in the right, it's just mean. Yeah, it is really mean, but
Yeah,
fuck
it
this
is
guy.
mean, but also fuck this guy.
Yeah.
We did it, Mirabel.
We did it!
Wah! It's me, Weezabo!
Oh no, Weezabo! the anti-Weezabo!
Wah!
Yeah! Happily. You remember to join in.
So what now?
Oh!
What is it?
The people around us! I can feel them coming back to normal all over Rogard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden! I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay! She's okay! She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more.
Yippee!
Ah yes, the
Wait, there's
woman
a
that
save point here?
Kina is very gay for in this game. Yeah, there is a save
We can
point here.
turn around? That's right where the... Oh.
Can't go back. No.
Huh.
But that is there for later.
Do we want to do this now?
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is healed. Save your progress. Close the single eye. Why not? I'm saving for good measure.
Because
you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Never hurts to save. You're so right. I love magic save powers.
We love save powers. Whoa! Save powers!
Yeah, magic save powers. Didn't you know, madame? It's pretty great.
I haven't heard of this before. What are they?
Well,
Oh my god, this is a joke only for me. Oh, that's so sad. There's a pun
no.
there. Okay.
Okay.
To explain. Save, spelled S-E-V, is a type of dessert in Indian cooking, where
wait, you're right.
which are little noodles that you have with sugar. You fry vermicelli noodles with like cardamom and cardamom and sugar, and it's
Wait,
often
I think I've
used.
had this before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's save. And you usually have it on like really important events, specifically in Zoroastrian culture, which is what I'm from. So like on people's birthdays, people's passing days, things along those lines, major holidays. So
yeah, Odile, didn't you know? There's a fantastic noodle dish that you can have. We usually have it for dessert.
Hell yeah, let's go.
it's
You put yourself
vermicelli.
in front of-
Okay, fucking hell, Melon.
You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are.
Clouds!
Guys, I'm so high right now.
Here, have some save. It'll make you feel better.
Oh my god, I love you. I need food right now. His munchies are hitting hard.
Yep. If I have to learn how to pronounce every pasta, then so do you. Fuck off. It's vermicelli now. Now and forever. I'll kill Lane. I only know of noodles with milk and sugar as is. Yeah, it's just good. They're thin little noodles.
Yeah.
So high.
Damn, you okay?
Not after that, no. I'm fine. Saffron protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hammer down. I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone! Come on! The head house maiden is just ahead. Come on!
The way
No,
that
wait.
Echo barked right as she yelled is really funny. Barking at everyone. Come on!
Come on! We have to go! Bellway up!
One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Whee!
One step at a time, one step at
How is Odile running while... Yeah, okay. She's still... Yeah, okay. Figured as much.
Yeah. I think it slowed down. My back still hurts from that attack.
Head house maiden!
Mirabelle! Once more.
That's the head house maiden.
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel.
She's so pretty. Oh, head house maiden, you're okay. I went thinking.
Hang on, ouch. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vogard. You saved the house and the whole country of Vogard. We owe you all a great debt. All of you. You smile.
Wow.
Oh,
Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Even young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vogard. You look so much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some of my power before the king's curse took over me.
Head house maiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me.
Oh. But why would everyone think that?
people started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise.
Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew the Change God's a pretty lazy deity.
Wow.
Isn't that sacrilegious of a thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the Change God wasn't the one who blessed you?
I'm so sorry.
I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way that you thought was right. I knew it was right to bless you.
But why me?
Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
And, housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things. To better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on.
I'm sorry, my finger glossed over the oh no! No, I
Okay.
didn't mean to press that button!
It's okay, it's okay. Aww.
I was letting the controller like slightly rest against my leg and I fucking hit the wrong button.
Yeah, the thigh press, yep.
Oops. That was the change god. Yeah, it was the fucking bitch ass change god. Alright.
The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle! And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogards.
No problem, Madame Hayes. It's always this fucking line that gets me. I always have to
Madame
redo it.
head housemaiden is a tongue twister.
Yeah. No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing. You smile. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. You'll look back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why?
Good question.
Okay. So, last time that we were here, without the friend quests, Mirabelle was the one to interrupt.
Yup.
So we gotta let her know too.
Yup. Oh, we gotta do this again, huh?
Yeah, we
What
gotta.
the fucking god? How many people are going to interrupt?
We can skip through it if you'd like.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Because we have seen this before.
I don't like her, like, instinctively. That's fair. Also, I've been told to look in Discord. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Fucking cry harder!
Cry harder.
Cry harder, baby.
The fucking how bit crunched it is too.
It's so peak. Flyer, it's peak. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Okay. Okay.
So we can go skip this if you'd like, but it's all up to you.
Nah, I mean, it's been a while since we've done it, and I think, doesn't the dialogue slightly change?
It'll be the same as before, but not like what we had with the friend quest.
Mm-hmm.
So we have seen this before, I think.
Bonnie's sad.
Yeah, Bonnie's sad. What's wrong?
It's
For real, Bon. God, something about the dissociation, this kicking back
Oh
in.
my
Funny.
god.
It's like oddly comedic.
Yeah, it's like FR, friend.
FR, Bon.
So then, can I go back to?
I'm sure of it. How about this?
Huh?
If she's not moving, we can go to see her. You can punch me 3 times.
Deal.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
What? Oh!
Oh my... Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh,
You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau.
that was fucking insane.
That was
Out of
hilarious.
context, those lines are so bad.
And removed entirely out of the context of Sifrin just dissociating and speaking up when needed to. That's really funny.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Do I need to bring attention to Flyer's grunks? Oh no, Flyer.
Oh, what did Flyer do?
Flyer. That's not how you use that channel. Mods! Do your thing!
Mods! You did not heed Rule 6.
You did not read or heed Rule 6.
Read and or heed.
That is true. Both, honestly. It shall be
Would
noted.
that be 1 or 2 wordings? Good question.
Hmm?
Would that be 1 or 2 wardens? Nika's asking.
That would be one, because it's one individual thing. It's
Right,
one
right.
infraction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The Oppo scream, mods!
Mods!
Okay,
Mods!
back to Meeble.
There's a false grunker over here!
It's a false grunk. Okay, so we do have new dialogue with Mirabelle because we didn't warn her last time.
Yep.
Sifrin! I'm not dreaming, am I?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know. I can't believe it's over.
She's shaking. Breathe with me.
Okay.
Oh god. Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow. Yeah, no, I don't know where the fuck that came from. I think I almost choked my saliva. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Oh.
Oh, did you
Breathe
get a
with me.
grunk in there? That's hilarious.
Breathe with me. Cough it up, Jigen.
Parrot can't even do the breathe. Hate to see it. You do hate to see it.
Yeah, I cannot breathe. I may be the looping loop or Schrodinger's twink, but I cannot breathe.
That's true. I'm just fucking cackling at.
Sifrin, am I dreaming?
That is exactly what happened. That is
Breathe
precisely
slowly.
what happened.
You breathe slowly, in and out. You make a confused face.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Sifrin.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know,
Sorry, Mirabelle.
It's so hard to take this scene seriously. Everyone's supposed to be happy. I mean, we're happy, but like, damn.
Oh
PTSD's
my
kicking in
God.
hard. It kind of is.
Sifrin, am I
Oh.
dreaming?
Oh,
Yes, a mirror winks on the clock tower. Oh,
that's fucked.
that is fucked actually. Oh,
Sifrin,
nightmare.
am I
Nightmare,
dreaming?
nightmare. Nightmare.
Yes. Like, you hear the fucking imposing voice of the king, just like,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, that oh, that would actually go so hard as like an actual nightmare.
a side
Holy shit.
episode, just like
Oh.
Mira's nightmares.
Oh.
And some
And
clock
Mira-
tower ticking.
And Mira's
yeah.
paranoid, just not being able to learn the moving like the unfreeze time skill in time. That'd be fucked. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Oh my
Mirabelle.
Sorry, Mirabelle. Might have to all hang out a little bit for a little bit longer. Before you forget, though. Hey, can we group hug after I speak to the head house maiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. Make sure to talk to. You should make sure to talk to everyone. Yeah. Also, Aspen pointed something out to me.
Yeah.
So look at the canopy over there, not the balcony over there.
Mm-hmm. There's a fucking star over there.
Yep. I did not realize that. Aspen actually pointed that out to me. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Loop, what are
Yeah,
you
Aspen
doing
is-
over there?
I shine brightly, don't I?
Not in comparison to the sun, you dink. What are you doing?
Well, that's unrealistic expectations, but you know.
You're a fucking star.
Well,
Actually, this. Never mind. Bad joke.
shine bright like a diamond. Alright, it's Odile time.
There's the star. Now, where's the time? All around us. Oh,
Haven't you
dear.
noticed that I'm the star? I'm coming in the view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Now everyone can see me burn.
There's no way that I could just hit the dissociate button and it just works. It just works.
Maybe we should dissociate more. This is really
That's
fun.
really funny. You go back to the star in the window in the observatory. It's there too. I did see it. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it is
What's
there.
the star doing?
What's the star doing?
No one can outshine Nika. That's true. Oh shit!
Oh, I have not done that. Hold on, do this. I have not seen this.
Okay.
To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, didn't you?
Oh shit! Because we didn't
'Cause we
talk
didn't
to
do
her before. Oh! Why can I dissociate through this?
I don't know. Oh, so you figured it out, didn't you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology?
I would love to. I mean, what?
Many would.
Yeah.
Bananology?
The fucking jokes I could make are unreal.
Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing.
The amount of jokes that I can make.
I'll miss you, Saffron. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Cowboy anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Saffron, is everything?
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah!
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Saffron, alright? You nod.
Sifrin just having a buffer wheel over their face. Real. Yeah. She does genderology? No, she doesn't study anything. Okay, is it time?
Are y'all big spoon or small spoon people? Big spoon personally because I am very warm, and something about my neck being warm I don't like.
Mmm.
Yeah. At least the back of my neck.
I'm a spoon enjoyer, but I'm also extremely tall. It is hard for me to little spoon.
That's fair.
Like I got broad shoulders.
So do I. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Up top, brother.
Alright.
What's big spoon or small spoon? It's cuddling. Interesting.
It's a cuddling thing. It's basically who is being cuddled from, at least most of the time, is who's being cuddled from behind.
Yeah.
Big spoon be the one that's on the outside, little spoon being the one that has the arms of the other wrapped around them usually.
Yeah.
At least in a typical thing. There's a couple different forms of it.
Odile, what were you going to say? You'll learn soon enough, Ace. Don't worry.
We'll figure it out.
I've never cuddled. Don't worry. As soon as you manage to
Eventually.
change that, you'll realize what a wonderful thing it is.
Yeah, it's a thing to look forward to.
It is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower?
You remember. You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. The music faded?
I mean, it does this every time.
Sif. Sifruni. Sifrin. I look.
Are you both finished?
Motherfuck!
Odile, you of all people know. Fuck you. God damn it, Odile. Ah. That's the most egregious one, I think. Because she absolutely knows. Come on, man. Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can get back to our lives.
Don't inflict your generational trauma on us. Just because you don't have anyone doesn't mean we can't.
Oh my god.
Get a partner, Odile. You'll realize how nice it is. Fucker.
Damn. You two can talk later, okay?
No, we can't, dumbass!
She doesn't know that. Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt?
Yes! Yes, you did! It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country? Ugh. Fuck, dude.
Man. Oh.
Anyway, Sif, I'm glad.
He just realized. He just put it together. Sifrin only just then got it.
We've been here how many times?
He may be a bit dense.
Also, hi Stella, welcome in. How's it going?
He's also very much ace.
Yeah.
Some things don't click as easy.
So why am I so far behind? Refresh the page. That usually helps.
Yeah, refresh.
Which man self-worth makes love die. It is true. It does.
True. Listen, they're convinced everyone doesn't like him. Yeah, yeah, to some extent.
Sifrin isn't
Especially
very
with
knowledgeable
the-
about this sort of thing. Fair.
Yeah, the mainly esteem thing really just like it carries through very much.
Ace,
they're,
we don't
they're in
know
denial
that.
that everyone likes him.
We don't know that. Brain sometimes, ass is under the cloak. I got you to snort! Let's go!
Okay, the reason why I'm laughing is because I've drawn that. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, let's go. It is
I-
it is a pride point of mine if I can make a friend snort out of laughter. That's so good.
Let's go. Hold on. I've drawn this. Hang on.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Where is it?
Oh god.
Where'd I put it?
Twink mentioned? Yeah. Schrodinger's ass. It is Schrodinger's ass. We don't know. I got you to snort. Let's go. Quote out of context. Even, you know what? That's fair.
All right, cool. Art has it again. I don't know if I put it there before, but I put it there again just in case.
Why do I have so many DMs? What the fuck?
What the fluff?
Oh, it's people complaining about things. Cool. I love complaining. Wait, let me check this
Yeah.
out. Hold on. Have I seen this? Oh! I fucking love that art, dude. Oh, God. Also, important question for the little fella. Are you a slime wearing a hat? I'm a cinnamon roll. Hi, the name's Embario. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, he is a cinnamon roll and bringer of chaos, many other things.
Chaos, cringe, chatting, and more. You're adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yay.
This is my good friend Perry, by the way. He's the one who
Hello.
recommended this game in the first place, and it's been a damn blast.
We've been having an absolute blast with this.
It's so much fun, dude. You have no idea.
It is incredibly fun.
You remind me of my slime friend Uzi Ooze. I know Uzi. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Plague did a
shit.
collab with him. I
both
think.
of them are very funny and talented. What?
True. Holy voice crack, Batman. True. Small world, yeah, quite a small world.
Yeah.
A bit harder to tell in monochrome, but yeah, I'm a simi wool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could
monochrome for
bring
the screen.
colors to the screen for a second to show off what it's
Yeah,
like.
yeah. If everyone doesn't mind the migraines, we can showcase the color.
Flashbang.
Ah! Ah! Oh god.
Wow,
Here.
a follow. You know what I gotta do now, right? Well, thank you, Stella. It's lovely to have you. Welcome to the Simpire.
We can
Are-
show the
Hmm?
the other costume, the main one.
Could, or we do this.
Oh yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, what shades are these?
What strange shades these are, my goodness.
Ah, stars, my head hurts. Oh,
Okay. We got to bring it back to monochrome. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
It's so
Oh.
it's so nice, right? Yeah. It's peach. It's peach. Also, make sure hydrate. Posture check.
Oh, yeah, that'll help me with my headache. Thank you.
Got you. Take your meds. Hi, Leah. These are very strange shades, aren't they? What a plushie if you would squeeze it. A lot of people want a simi plush. A lot of people
Actually,
do.
you know, funny that you say that.
You'd never
'cause the
guess where
original-
it started.
You never guess where it started. Definitely not if you look at the channel trailer.
Yeah, the whole bit started because I have a cinnamon roll plush of my own that I was using
Yeah.
for several years beforehand.
Yeah, and there's a little GameCube remote, and I love it.
Posture check 2 from Flyer. All right, we'll get back to it.
Ah!
We have a storm on the way.
Fuck.
Brace
Start.
for a stop.
No!
Stop. Okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to get back to my old job. You know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvent, okay?
You know.
Fuck!
So, understandable. Okay, but you know what that does open up for us, right?
What?
Because everyone has interrupted next time we have the prompt, next time that we are here, we have the prompt to tell everyone to shut up.
But what if we did it today?
But what if we did it today? What if we had some kind of ability that helped us get this far this quickly?
What if it was billiards, but, you know, a different word spelled backwards?
What?
Billiards is also known as pool.
Oh my god! Oh my... That is clever! Oh my god. You know what? Props for that one. Holy shit, that did not occur in my brain. Oh my god. God damn. You know what? I am a sham. I cannot make the puns. That is advanced level punnage. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Was that an Epic the
Oh,
Music
man.
reference? Of course it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming from the Let the Boy Speak, Stella, that you are probably a fellow ISAT head, correct?
I would assume
'Cause
so.
we have a couple of them in here. that
There
is
are more
all from this
ISAT
game.
heads than
non-ISAT
non-ISAT heads at this point. Because
Yeah, at least
if,
in this.
if you're here listening to this, holy base, I'm glad you've been
Thank
enjoying it.
you. Thank you for listening to this. If you're
Yeah.
listening to this, yeah.
Your viewership and contribution to the stream means more than you know. So, beating it and got the secret ending? There's gotta be a secret ending, of course.
Yeah, it's an RPG.
It's
like...
an RPG. You gotta be like, today we're gonna take down God! Wait. You fucking lazy deity, I'll do it for you!
Alright, there's a storm on the way, so let's get through this quickie. It's all over if you talk to her. Oh.
Well,
talk
can
to
we
her
do anything
just a
else
little
here?
longer, just a little longer. Let's just see what it says. Just a little longer.
Bye!
Bye!
No!
Let me out!
Please! Let me out!
Let me out!
Don't make me go back! Don't make me go back!
I'm back in the fucking building!
I'm back in the fucking house again! Can we jump off the edge?
This
Let's
game
see.
is the epitome of I'm back in fucking Dormont again! Ooh! That's the sun. Outside.
Hi, Mika.
That feels important somehow.
Hmm.
That was very suspicious. The camera
that's a
pan
pretty-
and everything?
But also, it is a pretty scene, and if I were the artist behind all of this, I'd want people to look at it.
Mm-hmm. That's actually completely fair.
Because you can only see half of the asset, like, when it's right here. Like,
Hi, Mabrio.
alright.
Hi, Kina.
I mean, the sun is very important. It is a star. You make a
Yeah,
very
that's-
valid point. We're
Maybe
in
that was
stars
the
and
star
time?
in
Are we
time.
secretly in the sun? Okay.
Secrets revealed.
Definitely no
Lol.
suspicious glint in the horizon. Yeah, I see that little shit. What you doing over there? Enterist, you good? He's spelling things in a funny way. Why did she turn like that? Did you see that? For like a
No.
frame, she was just like, I'm gonna look to the side.
Oh, sorry, that was a bug in the air.
Oh, it's a bug!
Oh, a fly.
Here we go.
This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with the companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far.
Why can I not dissociate through this?
I'm very grateful. Sivrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Yes, we're on Act 3.
Do you even see me?
What?
Am I real to you right now? Real? Like, for real, for real? What do you... You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. Wait for her to finish. Oh, Zephyrin! I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back to when everything started. Smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. For so long that you can't even remember when it started.
I'm sorry, burnt sugar? That's new.
No, that's been there before.
Was it
Taste the burnt
specifically
sugar in the back of the throat.
Oh.
Anytime that this happens, and apparently everywhere in the house, Bonnie also smells it too. It has
Association
been-
with timecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Has been tied to that, at least. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to look back in time, you can feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to really focus on right now.
This music has gotten... Has this changed since the last time?
It changes gradually as it goes, although the Friend Quest one is different for reasons, but yeah.
Because this sounds specifically dark.
As the song progresses, it gets more and more fucked up. I've listened through it. It's like 5 minutes long, but it gets worse the more you linger on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now Sifrin is smelling it all the time. All the time. It gets worse here. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. Sifrin's just looking at his wrist like... It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting. You're back here again. Forming is getting tiring.
Yet another allusion to being a play.
I think he's just a theater kid. I think he's just...
There are too many fucking parallels now.
Is this gonna take a while? I have a breakdown to get to. There's a gay little dance. Gay little dance, gay little dance. Woo, gay little dance.
Also, real, Hylia. Yeah, the forget was perfect. It was like, because she says,
Because it's just cut
forgive,
off.
but
Also sounds like forget. If
it
cut off.
does, if cut off early. Something changes there. The dialogue glitches in a way that we don't see outside of that cutscene.
Yep.
Sugar's sweet but easy to burn. And when it burns, it smells horrible, degrades fast because
Yeah,
sugar is easily broken down.
I have made caramel from scratch before. Shit's awful when you burn it accidentally. That and I've made ginger snaps before, but then there's extra sugar like on the tray in that burnt. Smells bad.
It does
Like-
really
like-
bad.
It's really fucking bad.
Wonder what happened if Sifrin grabbed someone before he got yanked back. Interesting concept.
Interesting concept. We don't know.
We don't
Because
know.
it's never happened. It almost did.
Ever since
Alright,
Mario
but-
pointed out the script like in a theater play, you have the spotlight in that scene, which I was going to reference.
Yeah.
And the outside looking
Yeah.
like theater backgrounds, burnt sugar is like caramel,
also-
like in caramel corn.
And also, every enemy encounter before it goes to the scrolling parallax background, you can actually see a stage light before it goes back to that.
So there are theater allusions here.
There's a lot of theater theming, yes.
But we still
this
don't
way-
know if it's a play or not. That's what I'm thinking. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in.
So-
This is a play.
So, as much as I'd like to entertain this further, storm in the distance,
You're right.
yeah. Well, let's go ask Loop about the, where we could get more stuff, the more information about written records of Vogard.
Nyom.
And if worst comes to worst, we can always call them and just be
True.
like, hey, bitch, do you know about this?
Hey, bitch. Ah ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Sifrin, you're up.
Here again. Have you thought of doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh,
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
you're right.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Oh. You tell Mir about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill.
Wait, how did you...
You watch her go. Hey, bestie. Never call me again. Never call me that again. Not imagine that. Never call me again.
You're the star of the show. Oh my god, in Stars and Time.
Hey, bestie. Never call me that. Never call me that again. Hey, worsty.
What have I
Oh, yeah,
missed?
done.
Good question, Hylia. So,
The confession not working out for a third time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Hylia was there for that. It's more like
it's mainly getting information about the king. That's what's been happening. We skipped forward a couple times, one time extra because we messed it up a little bit, but it's fine.
We called
He's
Loop a
supposed-
ghost, and they didn't deny it.
They didn't say we were correct, but they didn't say we were incorrect either.
Hoping that isn't because it feels anticlimactic. All this grand scheme turns out to be a play gone wrong. I don't know, it seems to me. Well, we'll see! Because maybe
We
it's
shall
not.
see.
We don't know.
Isabella's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi Isa, need to do the favorite tree thing.
Oh! Sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower.
Oh wait, what if we get the flower before that?
To give to Loop?
Yeah, to get
Yeah,
a
you're
loop.
right.
And just be really stubborn about it.
Are you a ghost? You legally have to tell me if you're one, just like a cop. True!
Ew, you're a cop? Ew.
We should grab our souvenirs, so...
A cab.
A cab.
And just the loop being like, that's...
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you know that all cops are barrels?
But I love barrels! What the fuck? We got our friendship doodle.
Yeah, thank you, talented one.
Um,
I think it actually, if you look at it now, it describes it as a picture of your family, I think, if I remember correctly.
I think we did look at it, and... Nope, just friends.
Oh, no, it says you. Never mind, that text doesn't change.
There are two cops by a bar at all times. True.
Oh,
All
God.
cops are barely worth the EXP. Also true. Yes,
Really?
we have shown Loop the coin. We've gotten that
We
dialogue.
have.
We're gonna show them the.
Also, mind
Flower
the
again.
pin message. As you enter the stream, mind the pin message.
Yeah, because I don't know anything about this game
fine.
beyond what we've already seen.
It's fine.
Meow.
And then we get the light. It actually doesn't matter if we get. I don't think it does because we're looking forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coins.
Coins.
Meow. Oh, we didn't do the.
Alright.
Wait. Do we care
Oh
about
yeah,
this?
the change god statue. Yeah, we have to do this every time. That we start back from Dormont. You approach the change god statue. New loop, new blessing. Touch the statue like most, and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask.
I still like speed.
For speed. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want.
Sounds like lyrics to a song.
It's what you want.
See? Exactly.
You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps, and you can tell they come easier than usual.
And he doesn't step on a rock this time.
You and your family members, really quicker, close your eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You nod at the statue and turn back.
Yo, 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 what's up? 30% off lemon drops that I forgot on the counter open and now they're weirdly sticky? That doesn't sound good. So, before we start, Loop,
Hey, Loop. Flower for you. He waved the flower toward Loop. Really, stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the fighter. He'd like anything you give him, that sucker. Would he? Will you ever accept the flower? No, I won't, so stop trying! What if we keep trying, though?
You're so right.
Oh, not this loop, but next time.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hi, Stardust! So... Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is! But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? It's such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops when you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice to know that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod.
The amount of rolling eyes that I'm giving right now is unbelievable. I hope you're aware this model cannot do it justice. It physically cannot show off how much I want to just fucking hit him with papercraft. Okay.
Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. Loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head house maiden. Unless if I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you living back when you get frozen in battle? Huh?
I was wondering about that.
Isn't it because... I thought those tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one being frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like... What if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? can't advance if you have no legs, right?
Okay.
I'd rather not test that one. Oh. But understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden? Something that keeps you from advancing somehow?
Huh.
Oh. Maybe, but... What would advancing even mean, then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head house maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you've found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But... am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except for when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust. We've been talking for a while. So maybe not right now, but... when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit?
There's a friend quest with Loop?
Yeah! Do you want to do the friend quest with Loop?
Fuck yeah, I want to do the friend quest with Loop. Are you kidding?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Might even be longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can't wait until you have time. Okay? Theory Loop would like to test about the loops? Might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have the time, then. I want to drink wine and gossip, Stardust!
So what do you think
Yay.
about Isabeau?
So, do you have any crushes on anyone? I think someone actually has a crush on me. Spill the tea. Who is it?
Consider the teapot shattered, Stardust.
Who? You gotta spill.
I think it's that lady in that in that house who's a little terrifying.
You really think that, huh? That's certainly a thought.
I also think the king is... he's asking me to remember something. Is it our past love?
See, this hangout was actually an intervention. That's the theory I'd like to do.
Am I the reason that he cries?
Stardust, this is an intervention and just immediately loops back.
Yeah. Amazing. The world writes itself. I have never heard of the king in my life.
You mean the one that you're facing, the one that your party's facing, the one that's raising Vanguard in time? That king?
What king?
Oh, let's continue. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
First of all, we can read chat because we've missed out on a lot.
Yeah,
oh my
we have.
god.
Oh god.
Really likes loop-de-loops. Common experience once everyone they start trying to give the flower. Yeah, you gotta give it. Accept our love loop. Exactly. Don't you tee-hee me somewhere else. I always say that. Stop tee-heeing me. 7, welcome back. Timescraft implies the use of spacecraft to teleport wherever you want. Oh my god, Palkia and Dialga are in this game? This is so fun. This is my favorite you always make. But thanks, Hylia. We try our best. By the way, we get to do it twice. Stardust, maybe we shouldn't even be coworker friends. Maybe we shouldn't even be acquaintances. Yeah, therapy stops you from progressing. That's definitely how that works. Sif wakes up in the flower bed again. Yep. Get that loop, chat. Do we want to do the loop friend quest now?
Let's ask a few questions and then we can hang out. I think
You're
that'd
right.
be a good,
I want to talk
good
about
thing to do.
something.
Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, and always will be, the only one who remembers the previous loops.
Besides you.
Which is good news! They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours, and yours alone.
Great. Wow. Thanks, Loop. This is real engaging and amazing for you to say. This is real reinforcing, homie. Yeah, I'm glad we had this talk.
Very reassuring. Hey, wait. What about you, then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job.
Uh-huh.
What should I do next, maybe? And about the king, because
You're right.
we need to figure out what the written record is about the Forgotten Country.
Yep.
What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except... you know, don't you? Something no one could remember, something other than the stars? You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to.
The diary? Wait, is that in Dormont's library?
That is in the house's library.
Ah.
The
okay.
diary, like sparkly diary from the girl
Mhm.
that was like, hey, suddenly everyone can't remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Consider if
king.
Siffer knew his friends were looping as well, he'd be miserable. True.
Mm-hmm.
What about Storm? Do we have time for that? I'd rather not. Honestly. And...
You mean the karaoke or the...
No, the actual storm that you have there.
Oh, yeah.
I really need to use the bathroom real quick, so what if we take a quick 3-minute little...
Let's take a piss pause.
Yeah,
'Cause I also
let's
need
take
to
a
go.
piss pause.
Alright,
Get blinded.
bye.
We will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. So, enjoy the funny loop music.
back.
Wow.
You're back too.
Mhm.
I don't like some that I saw outside.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear as day out with clouds in the distance. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Brace for a storm.
Brace for a storm. Alright.
I got a quick snack, by the way.
Oh, nice. I'm still working on my sandwich. I have been this whole stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for those who joined midway through the stream, big-ass storm in the distance. One that's apparently supposed to be kind of intense, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. There's that.
I'm with Tyler. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you. Alright. We're gonna catch up on chat real quick?
Yeah. Hold on. Sifrin has a hero complex. He can suffer and be in pain as much as possible, but his friends get hurt, he'd never forgive himself. Real. Do you have time to do a friend quest if there's a storm? I think we've probably got time.
We can.
My eyes. There'll always time for a friend quest. True. Why did the weather start raining the second I got out? All the storms! Now we're bracing for one.
Yeah, the storm actually got teleported over to you.
It did.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, sorry. It got specifically isolated on your location.
Yep, locked in.
Yep.
What do y'all think of the king? Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, would you consider banging him? Well, we already have. With an explosive. It's called a bomb.
True. I remember from like another stream that like ID5 was there for was like I think it was like someone else's playthrough where someone is like you know I don't understand the appeal of like the king, why people like want him, and it's like so the ID5 was like, yeah, I may be asexual but I know a coward when I see one.
Damn! Whoa!
It's like holy shit.
Got him. King is a 5 for me. Big and powerful, sure, but all that hair. You know his hair care routine is like 2 hours long, yeah. As someone who's been growing out their hair
I relate to that.
as of late, I got hair that's down past my shoulders at this point, which is kind of crazy to say out loud.
Same.
Yeah.
I need to
Wait,
get
you
it cut
do?
at some point.
I didn't know that.
Right now.
Huh.
Yeah. It was short back in like it was shorter back in January, but now it's finally touching past my shoulders again, and I don't. It's like neat, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. But yeah, no, how dense that hair is too. That absolutely would like clog drains. Speaking from experience. Couldn't find my fucking bonus chest. It spawned at a tree in my chest. Didn't spawn at all clearly.
Damn.
Oh no. Oh, they're playing Minecraft, aren't they? Ah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Bonus chest. Let's see. Start racing the storm.
Start racing the storm. True.
I mean, that's what all the that's what all the tornado watchers are doing. Just like racing toward that. They're keeping checks on that. I don't know how the king lives with such long hair without tying it up. Such a pain to deal with if it's open. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. Dude, the king with braids would actually go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
It would. You're so right.
Just so many braids.
It's so nice to have food in my stomach. Oh, happiness.
Yeah, get that food.
I am.
Wow.
I forgot. The last thing I put up was the way is everyone so mean to me. The two versions of it. Yeah, if y'all haven't looked at cool art,
It's very funny. Let's have a good time, so take care.
Yeah. God, and the fucking colors squishing him.
Very funny. Alright.
Oh man. Alright. Let's okay, so we know how to find out more about
That's
the king.
wrong.
We did...
Yep. I wasn't tabbed in.
So we need to look at the diary in the house.
Yep.
Which I can pull up my map real quick to figure out what floor that is.
Okay.
But yeah, do you want to do the loop hangout? Cause that
Yeah!
would be pretty neat if we could, honestly.
Yeah.
let's see. Let me look at the floor plan first for the house.
Yeah, of course.
Literally,
I think it's
a
on floor
plan.
2, if I remember correctly.
Let me. That's the King's Isle. That's floor 3.
Long way to go, but I'm striving for that. Yeah, having nice long hair.
Hell yeah.
At least for me, it's tall, so I have a whip. I have a whip on my head. It's very funny.
That's so real.
Diary is floor
It
2.
was in the floor 2. Floor 2. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody's agreeing.
All right.
Got
Oh, I had to get some water for this.
Oh boy. Yep. You're gonna. Hoo boy.
Gonna do a lot of talking with myself. All right.
Hair
We can hang out now.
will be growing back soon, Melon. Soon.
We can hang out now. Yeah! Just Tiki popping up. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh! Our theory hangout. Yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower?
Oh.
Wait,
What?
you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes.
Oh.
But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, then what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. Matters though. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little and me? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then. You nod.
Interesting. Okay. Scandalous. We're not going to fight the
Scandalous.
king. Okay.
We're not going to the house.
Hmm.
You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Hi, Eddie. Oh, I haven't seen that sprite yet. Up here, Stardust! Up here! They're up there.
Are they stuck in the fucking tree? Like that one image that people have drawn of Luke being stuck in the tree because of this stream? Has it actually manifested itself into the game? There's no way, right?
They're in the tree.
Luke, did you get stuck in the tree?
They're in fact in the tree.
Unbelievable. That's actually, they are in fact in the tree. That's insane.
That's why I was giggling so much over the art.
You did such a good job conveying Severin's emotions there. Agreed, Seven.
Are you a damn cat? We're the fighters.
We're the hot
We gotta
firefighters.
There's no defenders in this town. Shit.
Except for Isa. Hey, bring Isa over here.
Bring Isa over there. Hey, Stardust, I
then.
got myself tangled up in the small branches. Help!
All right.
Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it.
Friend Quest with Loop is literally helping Loop out of a tree.
Step dust, I'm stuck.
Sifrin has chronic pain. Honey, please. Squirrel Mafia.
Squirrel. You sigh and climb the tree.
Ooh.
Look at them. Ah. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. Also, I love this rendition of the theme.
Yeah.
It's so good. You are. You can see the house from there.
I just noticed this is one of the first angles we've had on the house, showing off the contrast between day and night in there. This
That's
is
imposed
really
upon the
cool.
world. Yeah, and specifically after everyone leaves,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try to not think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. You sure do. I, haven't actually prepared anything to talk about.
Nika's so right. They just immediately get crushed by the rock.
No. There's actually a reason why they wouldn't.
Yeah?
Because do you remember what the rock trap is triggered
It's
by?
when they feel safe
And Mira would not feel safe.
without Sifrin.
So they'd be able to go through clearly.
Uh-huh. Okay, fair
That
enough.
is why it's so specific, is because of this scene.
Uh-huh.
The foresight.
Imagine
But,
Isa having
yeah.
a mental breakdown, Mira trying to calm him down, Odil's looking at him, Bonnie's just shouting at the top of their lungs. Yeah, real.
Yeah. They wouldn't find the button, but the trap would never trigger in the first place. Because no one feels safe going in.
Mhm.
And then they just get through the hallway clearly. And the others would probably have a better time finding that one key that's like underneath like the desk, and probably Odile would probably be looking through all the books and stuff. Like,
Mhm.
and
And she
probably
would
find
she
the
would
other one.
find the key for the following floor.
Yeah,
But how would they get through his hair?
that is a good point. They would probably find the change thing eventually, but like,
Mira burns it down. Fuck it. Fire.
God, Mira with fire magic would go hard.
Insane. Yep.
Firecraft.
Anyways, let's continue.
I actually haven't prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me more about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You know my name, you know how I think. You knew me even before we met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then... is that why you're helping me?
Just notice that the house also has the star on it.
Mm-hmm. And that it's changed shape from what it was before, based on that older one's dialogue. Is that why you're helping me? because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapped. You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you?
Huh. This is a tough choice.
Yeah.
When you put it like that, yeah, I know. Well, if we're viewing this in the same way as you would a story, Loop's a narrator, right?
Sort of.
You just happen to have a view into what the narrator sees.
They do have a little bit of an omniscient point of view, but they don't know what's gonna happen next.
That's a narrator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're only present in the moment. They can look back, but you can't look forward because you're the one telling.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't given me a reason to suspect them.
Mm-hmm. They're a bit annoying at times.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? Ready to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? Be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same moments over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Lip laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, tell me about the... Fuck, what did that say?
I don't know.
Actually, hang on, I have a thing to remedy this.
Yeah?
ISAT script project.
Oh my god.
Some insane motherfuckers have actually been... had made a website that has just like all the dialogue for everything. Obviously, if you plan to play this game, don't look at it.
Right.
But
I wasn't expecting that prompt to just show up that fast. I was like, what the actual shit?
Scroll. Fuck, where is it?
Loop's the only one who can help in any way, so why not trust them?
Okay,
I'm with you.
It was. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss.
You don't have a mouth. They don't have a mouth. How?
They can still pretend.
Sure.
There's the motion of it. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What? What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. Hmm? You opened your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who is the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just... looking at you. Not saying a word. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight patience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who is the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't. there. Clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you. Because of you. Because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. Breathe. Freshly in and out. It's not working. You can't. Breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Luke does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back? Or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. And was certain about the latter. You! Luke is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger.
Barry, get a little bit closer to the mic. You're cutting out a little bit.
They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, that calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? No. You breathe slowly in and
A little bit closer. I'm sorry, you're still cutting out.
God, like this. Fuck. You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what has just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back to the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head house maiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head house maiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loops. Right. There have been other times where you looped without dying, too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. Just walk away.
I've been needing to cough for like 5 minutes now. Holy shit.
You couldn't mute yourself to cough?
No. Because it would have sounded like this. Hold on.
I mean,
Big noise.
That's what I do.
It's
Yeah.
not great. Oh.
That's what I end up having to do sometimes with my mic.
Yeah. Oh my god.
To be fair, if Loop didn't do it this way, they probably wouldn't have figured this out. That is unfortunately true.
Yeah. It just sucks that people had to die for it.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, so what'd you think of that?
cutscene that makes you say, whew. Whew. Oh my god.
Also, I swear to God, if the mic kept cutting out when I was trying to voice that
Yeah.
whole scene, I'm gonna scream.
That's why
Was it?
It was fine as soon as I told you. You made it work great.
Oh no.
It was okay. It was only like when you got very, very quiet. I think there was a noise gate thing that was like, yeah, it's fine. It was just like, it was a little bit jarring. So I'm like, I just have to tell him. I just have to tell him.
Yeah. No, do not hesitate to tell me that shit. I want that on the recording.
Yes.
Yeah, don't hesitate to interrupt to tell me that.
Yeah, you got it. I will. Voice acting was phenomenal. It was very, very good. Oh my god.
I actually started yelling for that.
Good.
Yeah. I hope that picked up well on the
It did.
on that end.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. I do a little bow. Loop is mean, but they tend to tend to mainly be mean to push Sephiroth to face things, think about things. There are a few times they're mean, but though there are a few times that they're mean for the sake of being mean.
True.
Yeah. It was between a slam and I remember, I think, a tiny bit of it cutting out.
It was
Okay,
just
that's what
like
probably-
like slight bits of ends of words. I was just like, I don't want that. Get out of here. Just like get a
God,
little bit
yeah.
closer. But it was good. It was very, very good. I can't
that's
lie.
what-
I was fully
God.
enthralled.
Yeah, that's when I had to do the hitting the ground thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
that might have done something to like fuck.
No. I promise you, it was because you were too far from your mic and your noise gate cut it off at a certain decibel level. That's literally what it was. Yeah, it's okay.
man.
It's okay. It was fine. I promise it's okay.
Thank you.
For the funniest of Loop with a death screen splash should have stopped fucking around. True. I'm with Untendude. Quote 15. Spectacular Ruski. Absolutely Peem.
Thank you.
Also, Discord crisp filter. If you're using it to cut stuff off all the fucking time, it does. Yeah.
I actually have that cut off. It might be this bitch ass mic, and I don't know about the settings on it. It might be the mic because I have crisp off. I have kept that shit off the entire time
Good.
that we've been recording this.
Good. Yeah,
And
everybody
for
loves you, brother.
screens
You're
ever.
doing great. Like, genuinely.
I gotta put my whole just voice actor into this.
Mhm.
I love this fucking scene. It is absolutely like amazing.
Well, what now?
So we need to go find that diary, yeah?
Yes, we do. Do we want to just loop straight in?
Let's loop straight in.
All right.
Let's loop.
I don't know how much further I could really go because I don't have rehearsal tonight, which is good. But depending on your storm situation, we'll see, right? Yeah.
Perry was so in character. He was just on the floor on his knees, so the microphone
Yeah.
pick up a word or two in the distance. Could you Imagine. If it was like a stage play or something, I'd do that. Oh man. Oh, Aspen, you're so right. You're all making me think about how I'm gonna help voice Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so there's some fun there. Ooh. Hello.
Untendued, hello? Also,
Hello?
yes, please be sure to hydrate. Yeah, let's...
Ah, yes, my favorite that Stars Undone character.
Lube. Brother, your laughter got me laughing. That's so funny. I wasn't gonna laugh at that, but now but you losing it has made me lose it.
It's the YTP just part of my brain.
Yeah. Also, hi Frezza, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I had to voice that whole scene. I had to climb up in a tree that's like I had to climb up this like 100-foot tall tree or something. Wind. Shaken by the storm wind. I'm surprised that none of the storm audio picked up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just the in the background. We need to pick up a couple things. We got the flower. We didn't get the long thingy thing.
The bomb doesn't matter actually. I
Right.
think because
we just deal with Annie. Wait, does this change?
Go ahead and see. Go ahead and see.
Doing great, Frezza. We're having a great time. Welcome to In Stars and Time.
Wait, there was a hell of a scene that just happened.
Yep.
She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. Oh, hi! You're one of the Savers, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Odile. Yes, Odile! She's from Cobway, yes? My sister visited Cobway once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? She can't remember her sister's name, but it's not because her sister went to. You stop thinking about it.
We also didn't do fishing last time.
Oh, we got a fish! That's right! Ah, shish, we missed it.
It's okay.
I'm fishing. You look like someone who'd like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yeah.
Ah, shish. We didn't do it last loop. It's fine, though.
Ah, shish, we gotta get a fish.
Yeah, true.
Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. Yeah, he fucking needs it after that.
Yeah.
You feel at peace.
Nothing, huh? Damn.
Once again, you didn't catch anything.
Yep.
But you're fine with it. Feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order.
Oh!
Got a memory? Fishing!
Well then!
You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing.
That's awesome! Wait, what?
It's so silly. It's so silly, I love it. At the cost of attack speed, though.
Oh.
Can't have everything, Stardust.
Well then. Also, hi, Spedrix. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. This is
Hello.
Perry. He's a good friend of mine.
Hi!
He's
Hello.
generic Chaos Lad, number 27. As generic Chaos Lad number 23. Like, I can recognize these things.
Yeah, they make us in a factory.
Yeah, they do. It's one after the other. Storms evaded Perry for just making the moment good. Truly! Not just Perry lived at the end of Favorite
wants
Tree.
me. Isabel wants me, fish fear me.
Yeah.
As a generic Chaos Bean number 80, I would. Oh, you're part of the 3rd generation of generic Chaos Beans. Yeah.
We're part of Gen 2.
Yeah.
It was not.
Yeah, it was kind of a mess.
We don't talk about Gen 1.
Yeah.
Because they're all dead. Yay! You failed at fishing so much, you forced me to give you a memory for it, Drew.
Melon DM me and we'll find out.
Melon, you are not older than Perry, because Perry is just a couple months younger than I am.
Yeah.
I know that off the top of my brain.
The universe has willed this performance to go on even
Yeah.
the storm. Yeah, no, I think we're literally in the eye of the storm right now.
That's
It's very clear out.
Amazing. What happened with Gen 1?
We don't talk about it. We're not going to think about it. We're not going to address it.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow.
Open the door.
Imagine if he just slams into it.
They're not generic chaos beings generations now. Embari lore is being so odd. It's always been odd. It's been nothing but odd.
Yeah, you got the long thingy thing.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, Melon sent me a DM an hour ago saying something very sweet. Thank you, Melon. You're so right.
Thank you. Let's see. Alright, let's go read a diary on floor 2. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's
Josh?
slip on a banana and die.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Hope you enjoy your game, but sadly I have to stand up early tomorrow. Good luck, Spedrix. I hope it goes well. Take care. It's nice to see ya. I'm glad to know that you and your brother are alive. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's nice to see things. Perry, you don't understand. There was a chatter who came in earlier that I know is exactly related to Spedrix. Like, because I know that
What?
I've met them in real life.
Oh.
Many times, actually. Oh, no.
Oh shit.
I met his brother many times. Because he came stateside, and then we went not stateside.
Yeah.
But it's been a little bit since I've seen these people. As part of the first generation and the last remaining member, how dare you? My feelings are so hurt over history being forgotten. Yeah, your brother was here earlier. Yeah, he came and said hi. He occasionally drops a Prime sub too, which is like, hell yeah, steal money from Amazon. It's great. Comics shared. Let's go, Tiki. Let's the big pogs. What have I missed? A lot, Rhea. I hate to be that guy, but we had a huge cutscene that happened earlier.
Yep.
Third gen is rife with Undertale essence, unfortunately. Actually, we saw us more than once. Wait, is that true? You're right! You guys came to stay with us for a while. I forgot about that. How the fuck did I forget about that? That was only a year after. I am a foolish fool who is foolish.
Oh.
Anyways.
I'm trying to figure out if someone's made something. Nope, damn it. Like it's I was trying to look up if someone's made a map with all the Change God statues marked and see if that'd be enough to trigger a thing.
Okay.
I have zero clue.
Huh.
Because we have to, I think it was like 5 of them you have to interact with, and I'm trying to think if that would
Yeah.
overlap with that. Unless if you plan to look forward to be at least with the king, which honestly we should probably do that at this rate.
Just to
get the
to king?
diary, get the diary
And
thing,
then-
and then move.
Yeah, we'll save the Change God things for, unless they're like really, really important for.
It's not important, but it is very neat.
Okay,
Then it's not necessary. It's an optional thing,
gotcha.
but it is really cool. He fucking did. You're living in the comedy sketch. Jesus Christ.
This summer, it's 6 years ago. Holy shit! Oh my god, time.
Also,
flies.
nice memories of skirmish.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, true.
Nice.
So we need to go to
floor 2.
Numero 2. Do you stream tomorrow? Yes, yes I do. Same Embario place, same Embario time. All right, floor 2. Do we care about the keys?
Let me take a look to see if we have to care about the keys.
I think we
Um,
don't in
let's
this
see.
case.
I think we need the.
Because you just go over to the left, and then
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah, I think that's how it is. Yeah, so we don't need the keys for this one, I don't think. Yeah. And especially if we plan to look forward to the king, then
Yeah, then there's no point.
We don't need it. There's no point in that.
Then I'll make you steal more money from Amazon. Let's go, Spedrix. This guy understands. This is a knowing knower.
You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village.
True.
Meow.
Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, let's go.
And then we go out and resume to the left.
Fuck. Oh wait, we have the wrong memory equipped.
Oh shit, you're right. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger, gain a lot of EXP. Sifrin's now level 66 and learn the craft skill, Regenerate.
Eh?
You can see what it does. For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of their HP every turn, 5-turn cooldown. That's pretty fucking
not
good.
bad, actually, yeah.
Especially with some that we want to keep around, like, yeah.
Yo, Spy mentioned, correct.
Correct.
But for now, I need to go to bed. Take care, Spedrix. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a well.
Yeah, let's equip that memory.
Memory of sadnesses. Yes.
There we go.
Constantly zone out, and then the random German gets me out of standby. Let's go. It's very funny.
If you want to avoid the interaction, yeah, there we go. I was going to say it.
Run.
Me, the annoyed knower.
Equip those
Run,
memes.
little cowards.
Memes.
So
Oh,
we could get some touch therapy in if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Let's do that for Sifrin. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you quickly poke Dodil aside. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't really react. You try not to smile. The way we're in sync on that.
Yeah.
Bye, Smidrix.
Take
Have a good
care.
one.
Until next time. Also, I see Hylia changed the color of their name. Big Pogs.
Yeah.
I can differentiate them now. It's the same color as. Oh wait, there's 2.
Yeah, because every stream it changes if you don't have an assigned one. Okay, 1. And that's 2.
Numero 2.
And we go, and we gotta get the key, and
And
there's
then the
also
third
one in the
one?
housemates. That's 3.
Oh, that's the.
3. A statue of the Change God has been destroyed.
Is there anything in here?
Alternatively, because we are on floor 2, I guess we could go all the way through the loop and have the Change God event if you'd like.
We can try.
We can try.
The head.
You pick up the key to out of the drawer. Let's see the statue.
Is there anything? I looked at the statue, but I'll look at it again.
Broken. Oh, that was different.
That was different.
Wow.
Wow. Fricking. I'm just curious. You know what? Real? Zone out. That way, lose focus or passing out due to lack of sleep. Wouldn't you like to know? I've been very sleepy because I missed out on most of the voice acting. That's nothing wrong with that. Untended.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why the VODs exist.
True.
The recent ones might not be really like posted for long because of the weird highlights shit.
But
like,
I am uploading them to the VODs channel. I hope
You're
you all are
working on
aware.
it.
Yeah, Embario
Working on
VODs. It does exist.
do make sure to send that link later down the line. when
I
it goes
will.
through
I'll
everything.
put it in the Discord or like
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah,
Because I would love to have access to it.
as you should. And I think you can like clipping exists
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube now, which is excellent. In case you
Yeah.
wanna grab more of
Some
those.
sweet tonics.
Imvadio. No, it's Embario VODs. If I made it Imvadio, I don't know if I could survive. I opened the wrong book. Wait, what?
The book opens on a recipe for some kind of cobbler dumplings.
Dumplings.
Those are called gyozas. Those are called gyozas, Boniface.
Those are called Bioza's Gone face.
Boniface.
I've stolen it. I have stolen
Listen,
your face.
this language is incredibly hard. How dare you mock me? House this, house that.
You can house people, but you also house a house. It's ridiculous. And then there's a
You
doctor
also
named
have a
House.
and then there's the that is the House of Change, which isn't even a house, but it is for some.
And then of course there's change,
Odile-
and then you can
Odile
change
crashes.
change for change. It's ridiculous.
And then you have change and exchange. Why are those two words similar? For change for something that you buy, a deal just crashes out over the Vulgarian language.
And the rising sun has a house. It's ridiculous.
Odile
God.
crashes out on Vulgarian.
Still have to draw stuff. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gyozas. Gyozas. How do you make them?
Please stop screaming.
Sorry. How do you make them?
Bonnie looks intently at the recipe.
Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cribbing easy.
Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again.
What? Oh, sorry. We can go out. I can look at it later.
No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now.
Okay. My sister, she...
Hmm.
What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? Oh my god.
Yeah. They would punch you. they would punch
They
you.
would,
Honey.
Key.
Get the key to meaningful change. You open the book and
Put it
There's
in your
also a
pocket.
statue. Let's touch the statue real quick before.
You're right.
Maybe statue of the change god. So destroyed.
Bitch.
Press the switch.
What?
I just touched it and it opened.
That's so weird.
Did I hear the fucking snake laugh? Is that what I heard? Oh my god.
It's back in the fucking...
It's not even intentional. I tried to do that.
know,
It's just the releasing of the air through my teeth.
God, it's so funny. It's very adorable, dude. You have no idea.
Oh, the diary.
Is it in there? I thought.
Oh, the poem. I forgot about the poem. You look at a few of the bookshelves.
You right. Gotta get my taxes done. I'll watch the VOD later. Good luck, Hylia.
Oh,
Good luck on your
Good luck.
taxes.
You got this.
Don't die.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not.
think
I know
you're
where it
looking
is.
at
I know where it is.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember.
yeah,
I remember. I'm a membering member. It's in
But yeah,
this one.
Real.
real.
The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes.
Never had gyozas or Asian food, but it sounds so good. It is 7. You should
You
have
would change
some
your life
for the better.
Change your life for the better. It's so good. I know some places will have frozen gyoza if you somehow can't bring yourself to make the gyoza, which
Mhm.
I recommend making them, but if you can't for some or whatever reason, there's frozen gyoza that all you need really is a wok or just big pan, oil, and like a covering for that pan.
Actually, as someone who makes frozen gyoza fairly regularly, you just need a pan and some water.
Yeah, like a pan, water, and it's recommended some oil for flavor as well.
Actually, a lot of the gyozas now are coated in oil, so you just drop them into a pan, coat them in a slight layer, like pour in like a quarter cup of water, and they crisp up on their own. It's wonderful.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know that. All the ones that I get always are like recommend a little bit of oil. but-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The ones that I get are like, you should not have oil with this, or you will burn them.
Yeah. Hey, look at the sparkly diary.
What's a gyoza? It's an Asian dumpling. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a dumpling. Yeah.
It's an East Asian
Usually-
dumpling specific.
Usually with some kind of meat filling and then veggies, and they're kind of closed up in like a little nice little shape.
Yeah.
Recommend
Ah,
looking them up.
I
It's
love
easier to
gyoza.
just look at them. I love them too. So good.
Didn't
look at
didn't
this-
Bonnie make gyozas before? No.
No, those were the samosas. You're probably thinking of
samosas or
samosas.
something like that. Yeah.
You're either thinking of the samosas or malanga fritters, which are not those are the two main fried things. Which those are not the same.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
You probably should right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say. But I also love thinking about I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a little bit.
Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page!
One page, and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might try to trick my friends into saying it tomorrow.
The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know that something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like
Don't!
Say it!
crab.
The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. But can you try and say it anyway?
Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes you reconsider.
Well, sure, Tiff. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But...
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? when you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89!
Oh fuck, I want to do this now. So that's 178, and that is 036. So what is that? 600 and my brain isn't working. 23 plus 178. So my brain isn't working.
You want to keep going, or you want to?
I just want to write it down. Hold on. I actually want to do this now. 89, 72. Okay, so that's 8117. What? This is funny. And then carry over to 6. So that's 56 at 62. For a total of 801. Sorry, I just.
Do you see why I was laughing now?
Wait, fuck! It's on screen.
Yeah, literally the moment you turn.
Oh, I forgot to add a 0. I'm stupid. Oh.
The moment that Nika actually didn't get right in chat,
Yeah.
but like the way that like you started calculating, you turned away from the screen the moment that you advanced the dialogue. It was really funny.
There we go. 8014. So yeah, 6,408. Okay. I didn't add a 0 there.
The timing of that was just so funny. I can't get over that. Oh my god.
Nah, it's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. Whew! Telemisa.
Just on the fly.
Yeah.
Man. Like that quickly.
What?
Isabeau?
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know. The universe.
That's right! The universe! Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... oh, my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond.
Hmm?
Stars. So the king is from that country as well? A country that no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood. Parents. Your life.
Barry, real quick, get closer to the mic.
Hang on. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. King. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about his. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every time, every single time you see him. He's so attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something, somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal.
Well then.
I think if we want to ask about that, we
Yeah.
can call Loop.
If we want to ask about that, you want to call it after that? Or do you mean calling it now?
Oh, no. Call Loop, like,
Oh.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
call Luke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it here? I'm like, okay.
No. No, I want to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. Make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Also, I love Seven's fucking. Was it perchance an island in the sky?
The sky.
Maybe that's why Fern has such bad memory? Perhaps. There's something tied there. Is it a fucking realization? What is it, Rhea? Let's hear it.
What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. Which one do you need help with? King.
I guess that?
Because he said there must be something similar to that, but then
True.
nothing came to mind exactly. What should I do now? So the king is from that country. That country. The one that no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. Never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. He must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time.
Probably so it's not forgotten, right?
Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Can't make me get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of.
Okay, so they don't have actually. Okay.
They're getting a nagging feeling, but they don't know
Mm-hmm.
what would be similar to freezing a moment in time. Never mind, actually.
Well, like a tear, right? Is that not a moment in time?
Well, I mean, he's getting frozen, but I don't think it's like capturing it because he just immediately loops back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What do you need? Nothing. We'll have to figure that one out.
Yep.
He wants a
on our
snow
own.
globe.
He wants a snow globe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright, let's try to get to the next floor.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so how can you freeze a moment in time? That's the question.
Mm-hmm. A picture!
Oh shit! Wait, I actually forgot the answer to that one. Wait, you're right.
No.
There's this scene again.
She always helped me.
Help you sleep, yeah.
Mhm. Is the picture on the first floor or the second floor?
It's on the third floor. I think.
Oh, it's on the third
because
floor.
that's the first key that you get.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take the picture and then you pick it up off the ground. You go to the right immediately in order to get it.
Do we want to just loop it?
We are. Depends on you. Like,
Wait, hold on.
Because we can. Oh yeah, yeah. Because if we loop,
There we
it,
go!
Then yeah, there's the thing. Okay, let's not. If we want to do this,
Mm-hmm.
let's not.
Okay.
But if you're fine with doing that at a later point, then it depends on what you if you want to see this now
I
or later.
more or less don't want to lose the levels that are associated with each section at this point. So like, we would have to go.
Those
until
never go down.
They don't go down.
If it is saved, it'll always be saved at its highest point. They'll
It's
never
always
go
at
down.
the highest point. Always, perpetually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's something Loop makes clear at the beginning is that when you save levels at a place,
Mm-hmm.
it'll always be whatever the highest recorded one is.
Okay.
It'll never
I
go
thought
back
it was
down.
just that it would save
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
with the
I
progress
see
from
why you
previous
thought
loops.
that. No, I also thought that too.
Mhm.
I went back and looked at the dialogue. I was like, oh wait, it actually just keeps at the highest mark. It doesn't actually go back down if you save over it.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you won't lose levels.
I thought that the country where the king was from got wiped from history due to some conflict with Vogar, but yeah, that makes sense. People have just forgotten about it.
Yeah.
That's why the king's first attack is a giant flash. It's a camera flash per hamster. And it's so distracting. More fucking things about the play again.
Let's see. What does
The
Mira
king's a
say here?
fucking journalist.
God damn it, the fucking paparazzi are at it again.
God.
Sifrin? Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Vogard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing.
But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, deal.
Oh?
Yes! So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes so that they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard some say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they're blessed, Mirabelle. Yes. But crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really?
Nah, not really.
Yes, really! I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they were finished with their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Blair! Holy shit. I could feel her like just beaming that anger into the dead Jordy's about. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God.
How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines for our gods, and everyone else shares the shrines.
Sharing gods?
Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and change belief, maybe you could check Mirabel's statue once more.
Well,
Also, I gotta, you know, I really think about this, the belief in the universe, you know, like, unique religion. We also have the change religion, the House of Change, you know, that's like its whole thing. And then we have Shintoism.
Yep, it's just there.
That's pretty much Shintoism.
Yeah.
He here?
A mask, huh? Feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like some scissors or something. Pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job.
Also, I want to bring something back to what Tiki said, where it's like,
Yeah.
with the rest of the party going on by themselves, they all have their own eyes, but Sifrin is fucking blind, so...
They're half blind. Yeah.
Is there confirmed history of the Forgotten Lands? I don't know. I love Tiki going, oh, you got it! Yeah, he's a journalist. He's capturing things in time. Guys, I have a theory.
Yeah.
You know what? Look. You can place your theories all you want. I'm going to be very honest. For those of you that don't know anything about In Stars and Time, feel free to share your theories. This is very interesting.
It is very interesting to read people's theories.
Yes. So please,
I
go
encourage
ahead.
it.
Yes.
Okay, anyone who's been, like, watching these streams or whatnot... Oh, that's the stage lighting, too. I don't know if you just noticed that.
I did.
Yeah. What are your theories on what's going on?
This one is scissors, if I remember correctly. No, the last one is scissors. The first one is paper. This one is rock.
I actually forgot.
Never
If it
mind.
resisted... Okay, this one is scissors, then.
Yeah.
If it resisted paper. Yeah. We could buff it.
Yeah. Mirror's glare screams, I wish I could hit something very hard, and it's Isa.
Yeah. In a wild rocket eye. Wave
Oink.
goodbye.
Sure.
Goodbye.
I just fan the flames, cause I know cause I'm in the know, fair.
Yeah, I also like doing that. I love seeing people, guess as to what's happening here. It is very entertaining, and I always respond with a smile, regardless of whatever their answer may be. And sometimes I giggle about it because it's either they're extremely right or they're extremely wrong.
Yep.
And you'll never know what it is.
And then we gotta go down. We've actually never gone up here.
We've never gone up, however, let's not interrupt.
Let's not here. Not when we've got this.
We can explore a different loop if we'd like.
Falling asleep, so I'm gonna go now. Take care, Enterist. Have a good sleep.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna send it in the Simpire Serotonin channel, so anyone who hasn't joined the Simpire should do it now. I dare you. True.
Sometimes I tease things that are true. Other times I tease false things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm doing the exact same shit. I am handshaking you. I'm just letting the memories flourish. The theories.
Flyer's fucking last messages have been so cursed. And I can hear it in
that.
his very specific voice. Someone's change god is Chuck E. Cheese, which is just... What if the king's first attack is them literally flashing you? It's like, shut up.
What if the king's first attack is them literally flashing you? They're just literally flashing you.
Yep. And then
And
Beauty
then we
Squad,
gotta really hold it down here because it's gotta go through the walking as well.
which is
Aw.
stupid. Oh.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Yes! We don't have the sharpening stone.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because we looped to
Actually-
the second floor.
Well, we can remedy that.
Yeah?
We can go check the Change God statue, and then loop to the king fight with the memory of Knife Key.
You're so right, Perry.
Hmm. And I'm right. I'm right.
Neil. What the
Most
fuck
times
was
I
that?
don't like to be right. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it? What happened there?
It's the Siffrin. Don't take that too seriously. We're kidding.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
The fact that I know exactly what part of this is insane.
Get out of the way, you fucking dink!
Hey, fucking Bingus, get out of here.
There we go.
There we go. You
feels
just gotta
bad.
block them with your party.
Yeah, imagine. Grab the thingy thing. Oh wait, we've already done
Carving
this.
wood. Oh yeah, I haven't tried carving wood in forever. You get the key.
Put
And
it
then
in your pocket.
Put it in your pocket.
Feels bad to have a
Okay,
voice
so
you
we
can
just
manifest
gotta-
whenever. It's awesome.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like. I really love just like how everyone has like a unique voice and just
True.
whatnot. It's honestly very charming.
Mm-hmm. No time.
No time.
We keep moving. Flyer, I
I've just
love your
always-
voice by the way, bro. It's
Yeah.
awesome. It's great.
Yeah.
This one is this one.
You say the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 aloud.
Oh, change. That's awesome.
It's not.
Grab this thing,
As the kids say, yoink.
and then this thing.
Mine.
As the adults say, mine.
Mine. Yep.
Alright.
And then we do the thing. We gotta go fight the boss. It's boss time.
boss
We gotta fight the boss. Who's the boss?
I will leave you to that. I'm gonna put away my dishes real quick.
Yeah. Not a problem. I do not wish to be perceived, and yet I constantly am. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but still, I find it very funny. We put the key in the keyhole. Weird thing to say, but I think Siffrin just kind of smells like freshly cut wood since they're a carver, and a weirdly comforting smell. But that's because I have carpenters in my family. I like the smell of this, of the wood. Nyom. Oh, Perry has to miss the freaking good music. We'll get Speedy. We'll get attack up. Could be worse. Could smell like the lumber section of Home Depot. That is true. Wildly correct. Buff up defense, because I think it's cool. We'll slow down you, because I hate you. Siffrin, we're gonna do a big bungus move. This one, because I think it's funny. I want to get wooden charms and pins made. I get so excited opening the packet since the wood would get laser cut.
Ooh.
That's
It
lovely.
smelled slightly of campfire / burnt wood. Oh, that's the best.
I bet Loop smells like ozone.
I accept this headcanon. This is
Yeah.
great.
Slightly smelled lightly of campfire / burnt wood. Yeah.
So nice.
Hey, Odile. Kill.
Yes! Kill!
Kill!
I love that video.
Yeah.
Let's
Basic
get the
attack
jackpot.
and dead.
You're fucking dead-zo. You're done-zo.
Dunzo. Dude, I can't help but see like the hand that it has after getting hit. Just like it's just him flipping us off. It's just like you.
It does look like that. There's one last flip off for the road.
Yep. Loop smells like red wine and cigarettes.
No. That's Odile.
Odile does. That's very true.
Odile is very much like the wine great aunt of the group.
Yeah. 49.
49.
There we go.
Break.
49. And that's
49.
Alpha 5. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
We won!
All right, one last floor to go.
Whee!
I can already hear it in my head.
Guess we're doing set theories now.
This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time.
Do we want to skip this?
Meow.
We haven't brought it up, but
Bonnie has a crab face. Or
you're so right, Sif. Bonnie does have a.
Yikes.
I'm sorry.
Which one do it? Throw my ashes to the sky. Or
Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from?
Here we go. I'm glad I paid attention.
who knows?
Sorry for asking.
Man.
Hey, you done talking? Snack
Just
time.
knowing. Just knowing makes me sad.
Yeah.
Madeline's. Thank you.
Pineapple slices. Okay.
It'll never not be funny.
Just fucking cutting back in.
So funny.
Oh god. All right, theory's been posted in serotonin. Ooh.
And I'm gonna do my typical,
Little hee hee.
there we go.
Yeah. I like it, Rhea. I like it.
This
So
is
which
a good
snacks do you
theory.
guys want?
You'd like... one fish head, please? No, don't. Oh, no, Embario.
What?
That we... Oh, god damn it.
What? What?
We can't do the change god thing if it's not in one loop.
Would you read the screen for a second, please?
Oh, I thought you picked the pineapple. Oh, Discord lagged a bit on my end, so I thought you picked the pineapple. I was like, oh no. Sorry.
It's fine, homie. I went down. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Meow. It's all good. Don't sweat it, brother.
The fucking Discord lag, god damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. Spiky fruit beckons. It'll kill him, Mountain. It'll kill Cyprin. He's
It'll
deathly
literally
allergic to
kill him.
pineapples. Like
Kill
how
him dead.
like how we found out that Kina's deathly allergic to mangoes.
God, it'd be so funny to play through this with Kina.
It would be.
And just be like, same brother.
Wait.
Wah. It's me, the fucking king. Wah.
I should give him that voice just one of these days.
Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing it's for the key for the gate just ahead.
Dude, I
but...
keep getting a fucking phone call from these, like, from a weird place that I don't recognize, and they're gonna hang up early. Should I pick up?
No.
I really want to, though. They haven't stopped calling me from a very specific place.
That might be a scam call thing,
I
probably.
hope it is. But, like, yeah, there we go. And they cut off the phone call early. I don't know why they're not leaving a message. Who are you? Do I need to report this number to the IRS?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. It's not the same number.
Hmm?
Today it's different. Okay.
Is it okay? Is it like the same digits and then one of them's different? Because if so, that's definitely a scam call. Just report and block it if that's the case.
It is. Mhm.
Yeah, report and block it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a little bit too much experience with spam calls, because for some reason, just I get so many.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I've played these games before.
You've played these games before.
I've played these games before.
And lost.
We need the picture, no?
Yes, we do. And something new is going to be revealed here, presumably.
My bad, that's me. God damn you and
Damn
your
it, Rhea.
7
Stop
phones.
calling my phone.
God damn you and your 7
How the
phones.
hell did you get my phone number, first of all? Second of all, don't do that. Here we go. I'm going to pay attention to this.
Excuse me. God. Sorry. That was really gross.
I wish you could see the look on my face right now. I
I'm sorry.
What was that? Whoa,
That was a burp.
I know, it was crazy. That's just like,
Sometimes I just get a guttural.
damn. I miss
Oh,
pineapple
God.
and kiwi, damn. Secrets. Okay, you played these games before, and before, and before. And again! And again! Again! Alright.
Perry voiced an opinion. Yes,
He did. God fucking damn it, Drake.
Drake just keep booting up games.
No. That's a reference to an old clip where Drake did a fucking gigantic gross burp, and I
Oh,
just
God.
goes, God fucking damn it, Drake.
Oh. Wait, yeah, I remember that now. Holy shit. A mirror. Let's see. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
You suppose looking for the switch?
If it is what I think it is, then it should be. Aha! Everyone, say fromage!
What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground.
A piece of paper?
Behold, the God of Thunder! I'm sorry, that was just another Marvel Rivals quote. Behold.
Oh!
You're so cute. It's a picture of all of you.
It's us!
This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house.
We look so surprised! Only Isabeau knew this was coming.
Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us.
Simran looks stoned. He kind of does have like a relaxed eye
He's like,
expression.
ah, ha,
Man, what if we were living in time? Wouldn't that be crazy?
ha. Fucking cracked my spine like a glow stick. Let's go, Melon. Hell yeah.
Sifrin, did you just eat my forever weed brownie? Yeah, I was trying to save you from that. You what?
Isabeau, I thought I told you not to leave that out in the open. Bonnie could have some of that.
Honestly,
look.
what he's going through, he deserves a little treat. That's so fair.
Yeah, true. Look,
Yeah.
I thought it would be nice. We sometimes have it's hard to go to bed sometimes, and I thought it was a good idea, and I took some of Bonnie's chocolate. You took what?
Chem's alive, Isabel. We're fighting the king tomorrow. You need to not be hungover for that. We saved that for after, when they have the festivities. Isabel.
Cyprin's just giggling to himself because he was actually the one who baked the brownies.
Don't tell him.
Secret safe with me, Sif. Anyways.
Thank you for telling us.
So I heard you had weed brownies. Just like getting a call.
Yeah.
Cyprin gets a call and makes the hand sign like, so I heard there's weed brownies. Could you save one for me?
Oh my goodness, you baked weed brownies and you didn't even invite me. This world isn't perfect anymore. I'm taking my time craft elsewhere.
Just like that.
You're already making the sense of time go away within this world. What makes us think that we would give you something to make that go even further?
I'm trying to make everything perfect, but without my brownies, it's useless.
Wait, I need to read this. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, a Red Bull, and a single Oreo. I'm ready to fight God or become him! I love that video so much.
Bonnie somehow got a crumb and is seeing colors beyond comprehension. What are these weird shades? Just like,
It's like, Bonnie, no!
Bonnie, I told you not to eat the. Oh no.
Not a single word to Nay or she will kill us.
Well, maybe our throats are a little hoarse.
Cyprin just like somewhere in the corner. Weed allowing them to see colors is actually really funny.
it is. Anyways, back to the actual script.
Back to the game.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Odia looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You're not. You got the mirror picture. You put a picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time.
Boom. There it is.
Imagine looping into a bad trip. I feel like Sif, if he had a really bad trip on weed during this journey, would end up like going back instinctually because there's just like, I don't want this.
Yup. Imagine y'all doing some of the incorrect quotes of ISAT in the ISAT voices would be so fucking funny. It would be incredible.
I would love to do that. That'd be silly as fuck. Sifrit, I need to stick to the script and not do anything that threatens. Did you eat my forever weed brownie? You're nuts.
Did you eat my forever weed brownie?
I needed to save you from the what?
What did you want? What did you need to save us from?
The brownie.
Wait, was the brownie bad? Did I do something wrong? Wait, did I not follow the recipe to it?
No, it's actually really good. Actually, it's just instantly.
Sif, you feeling okay?
Yeah, friend, you look a little strange. Your face is quite red.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
I don't think Sifrin is okay. I've never seen him act this way before.
What? No.
Madame, do you have anything to say about this? I'm scared.
Seems like we're weeding out the bad times, huh? imagine trying to loop it back into a trip to escape the withdrawal effects.
God, that's so... Dude, looping back to escape the withdrawal is so funny.
Siprin's like, oh stars, my brain is finally quiet.
Learns the power of mushrooms, true.
You got a memory of mushrooms. You always remember that. You have memory of weed.
Anyways, important scene. Hi, River. It's nice to see you.
Yeah. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure that this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
Memory of weed
Yeah.
will always be high. Your attack speed is slowed, but your defense is majorly increased.
I'd like to think it just gives you all debuffs.
Yeah.
It's like it's just the description's like, why would you why would you want this?
Oh no.
Just like it's just an effect that just gives you all debuffs on it immediately
it
into battle.
God, that's funny.
Maybe at maybe some slight cooldown reduction, but it's not worth it.
How would everyone try to explain to Bonnie why Sifrin's acting so special after eating the brownies?
He's just really happy.
Yeah, he's really happy.
He hasn't had a good treat in a while, and he's just very giddy because he deserves it.
We haven't been able to go through that door.
Yeah, we haven't.
Wah.
He went to therapy.
We grab this, open it. Open the closet.
No time.
Grab the vials.
Vials.
Just so we have
and then
them.
there's another vial right
Fuck,
there.
Yeah.
Is they write it down the change. Whatever. Drink lots of milk.
Milk.
Some meme. Paper and pen.
Okay, so that'll open up the door to the sadness, and then we do this, and then we
Then we go
memory of high.
on.
Makes turns last longer and lowers defense. It fucking lowers your attack speed.
I think it would lower defense and attack speed. That's
It
so
would.
real.
We don't have the sharpening
In,
stone.
in a special debuff where it decreases accuracy too because of time perception. Being
Yeah,
weird.
true. You start the battle frozen in time. Weird.
It just points weird.
Yeah.
I believe this one's rock type. So
Yes.
That should be fine.
You know what? We'll just deal damage. Fuck it, we all boink. Nice crit. Boink.
Oh my god! Wait, they did draw. Oh my god! Tiki drew the Siprin bumping into a locked door.
Wait, what?
They made a comic of Siprin bumping into a locked door. It's
That's
so
so funny.
God, it's absolute cinema. Fucking amazing.
It's Peem. It's Peem.
It's Beam.
Sitting here just jamming. Dude, I'm like preserved fruits because I'm jamming.
Hell yeah.
Boink. Hey! We got it off anyways.
Those cookies look so
Mush!
good. You breathe in
And...
and out.
Perfect.
Alright, now we got the thing. Oh yeah, we could get a bathroom scene if we'd want.
Woo!
Yeah.
The
Which,
king.
honestly, I really like the interactions with the bathroom, little gossip moments.
Yeah, I do too. Fucking Tiki's.
Is he okay?
It's like Sifrin's just like losing it on the ground, just like.
Dude, the ground feels really nice and cold.
Hey, floor. Hey, don't desecrate floor time. Do this.
Don't desecrate floor time?
Yeah, what's wrong with floor time?
Is someone desecrated floor time?
Bright one. I hate floor time.
Well, that's your problem, man. I hate how good I am at that.
It is very funny.
I know the slight slurs and like just.
Imagine Loop and Sifrin eat brownies while in Loop's friend quest. That would be insane.
Oh my god! Imagine they did that in the tree hangout. Yo, do you see that light in the distance? Yeah, I kind of see it every time. It's kind of weird. And then he just gets silver from the. Oh shit! Wait.
Have you considered learning a language with consistent spelling? Coming to a store near you for just $9.99. Yeah, you're not allowed, actually. All right.
Wait.
We're close.
Over there, isn't that?
A bathroom?
Seems so.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bathroom.
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their noses. You close the bathroom stall door. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering, and now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment. Every single sentence. Every single battle. Wound. Death. Everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not. It's not fair. You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. Caught between a sequence of life and a death and life again. Going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it. And everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play that they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you do.
Could you do that line one more time, just a little bit closer?
Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You shake from it. It's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom.
Whew. The cutscene that makes you say, whew, that was...
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Perry
Alright.
ascending into the
Yeah.
angst zone away from the mic. True.
Yeah, unfortunately. I have to like lean forward in order to get the mic clear like this.
Right.
It's fucked up.
A little bit.
Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied.
Emptied. Haha, emptied. Zashi's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Sifrin. You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we?
Hey, yo, Sif, you okay? You were grunting a lot in the stall.
You were breathing pretty hard, man. You're good.
Yeah, you okay? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but...
But it's a crabbing dead end!
Language.
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first time we've seen one in the house? Sounded like you were having a hard time. You allergic to anything else? God.
What things Sifrin's lactose intolerant. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. Intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. You wish for rest. You found the key knife.
Sifrin? What are you holding there? A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't.
I think that they did. With it, we can. Wah!
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
What the?
That's... Floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us there.
That's...
Well, at least you don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you.
You and Odea look at each other. And shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you.
Right back.
Now we
We're
go
backtracking.
back. Now we do be backtracking.
Now we take a look at the statue.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Can't get rid of this that easily, Change God. I mean, they can try.
You could damn well try, but you can't get rid of us.
You can't get rid of us. We're so much better.
We'll
Thank you,
just keep
Change
coming
God.
back
for-
over and
and
over
over.
and over and over again.
We'll start again, and start again, and start again.
Start again. A prologue.
Again!
I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird.
It's touchy. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. Look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right eyebrow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face.
Oh. That's what Loop meant.
Mira?
Ah,
Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry!
Sorry, we said your statue stuck. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
you all shudder. Ugh. But, the statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right?
Link to the past.
Link between the Change God. I wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now.
Meeble!
Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
Are you
I hope
voicing the
Nico's
Change God,
also-
by the way? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, you'll see.
Okay.
Also, is Nika in chat? I'd love for Nika to say this, actually.
Okay, I think she's
Nika!
here. Quit
Nika!
lurking!
Nika!
Okay, a lot of things are paying off now. That's great. What if the Change God's face is just a Rorschach's mask that just constantly shifts? That's so funny. Barely, but yes. Okay.
Alright, pay attention. There's a certain reason I want you to say this.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh?
Huh? What? Where are we?
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's here, Mira.
Huh? The head house maiden? Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am?
The fucking...
I love the emoticon so much. It's so good. The emojis.
Yeah.
Someone who changes shapes? No. This can't be. You're...
And she got it. It's me.
the Change God! What?
Oh no.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, Change God. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. But for what?
For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you plus me, for... That?
I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay. It has a name and you should use it.
But yes, that was me.
Eee! It was? So...
Oh, housemaiden Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will.
Yeah.
So listen.
It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much.
Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help you with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours.
The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. Rah!
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
You don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other beliefs out there.
And look at how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. Look at that! Do you want me to read this, or
You know
do you
what?
want to read it? Should we alternate between, like...
Between
the text
each
boxes?
word.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine.
You ready?
Damn it. Sure. Yeah, why not?
You
R.
Loved.
Mirabelle.
I.
C.
You.
Changing.
Even.
If.
You.
Do.
not.
You.
Are.
Always.
Changing.
Always.
Evolving.
You.
Are.
Not. I don't know about how much I can keep this up, man. I can't. I
This is-
can't.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Oh no.
Stagnating.
In.
Any.
Way.
And
Even.
If.
You.
Were.
That.
Would.
Be.
fine.
Because.
Life.
Is.
About.
Changes.
But.
It's.
Also.
About.
Staying.
Right?
Where.
You.
Are.
Sometimes.
I.
Am.
Proud.
Of you.
And.
I.
Love.
You.
Yay!
This. I feel like this is taken away from the scene. I feel like this is taken away from it. I don't know, man.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, we can alternate lines then. Different.
Yeah. We can.
voices.
Let's like swap between each like line. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone destroy it.
Ah!
Remember that, okay?
God.
Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you.
You and Mirabelle. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before.
Oh, I want to do this!
You've got a memory of me.
Oh. When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo.
What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused.
Oh crab! Look at that head tilt.
That head house maiden of yours is right.
You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle!
Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. beams you away. Wait!
Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she?
And you!
Zifra, no middle name, no last name.
Sorry for not talking to you.
This is all for Mirabelle's sake. You'll understand. Her side quest.
You know all about side quests, don't you?
Plus, I know you really don't care about me. What the fuck is the Lenny face doing here? What is he What's he doing here?
But hey, it's not every little bigot to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you.
So I will give you some words too.
I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. Sponsor. And those words are, I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler, walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this... Is this what I have now? Dormant repeating. Dormant unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more!
I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing.
And keep giving us a good show.
Bye!
Wait! Nope. Bye! Hangs up the phone. You stumble.
Whoa. Hey!
Mira, Sif! Are you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you two were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore, though.
You do, still. If you're good, we should keep going.
Yes. Yes, let's go.
So, who
Huh.
was phone?
But
who was phone?
Talk
What'd you
to
think
a
of that?
statue. That was fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. And also simultaneously horrifying yet really wholesome.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. That was...
A god whose domain for some reason has been disrupted so thoroughly, it means all her attention goes to the only thing left, Sifrin. And also, the change god is like, don't worry, you're good, man. Just like Mirabelle. And also that specific phrasing of Loop being a sponsor.
Yeah, this never-ending play. Yet again, allusions to theater. It's becoming more and more like a proper stage play.
Oh my god, Panda calls Loop, so I just made God.
Yeah.
Wait, what if we could just... Wait, what if we actually just called Loop just like, hey man, you'll never fucking believe what happened.
So, does Mirabelle have a new memory now?
Let's check. Memory of Change God.
Oh! Huh.
Yeah.
The adorable moving shield at the start of every battle. Okay, sure, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It removes her stats though, and I don't like that, so no.
That's fair. But yeah, really neat interaction. I love that whole scene.
Understandable. Also, hi 3, welcome in, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was absolute theater.
Are we able to tell Loop that just like, hey man, I think we just met God. I think we met a God.
We can try.
I think we'd be under like the, let's see, think about talking to Loop. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about Mirabelle's statue. You went to Mirabelle's statue? I saw that! I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue, ask your housemaid to touch it, and then poof! Nothing. I think you were talking to someone? Yeah, the change god. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that your change god talked to it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know that some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Lip swears under their breath.
Oh shit!
Snores. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. I guess that's the end of that.
I like Melon's analogy here. The change god is the audience. They rarely do anything, but we derive entertainment from Sifrin's looping. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
More and more
Yeah.
theater bullshit to be added to the things.
Yeah, I sometimes, the reason why I was like, I think Nika's the kind of change god here, like, in terms of the stream. I think about how much Nika has passively influenced, like, just everything about this setup here, the people's lives the several people's lives that she's touched.
Yep.
With little contributions and just, like, I don't know, I remember approaching Nika about something, it was, like, very reassuring, like, that kind of energy. While also being kind of terrifying at times.
Trust me, she's not terrifying. She's just lovely. She just thinks she's terrifying and can get away with it.
Cursed sometimes, but but who isn't?
True.
Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust.
That was awesome.
But yeah. That was I love that scene so
We need to
much.
touch
I
a
was
tier
like,
so we can get the funny thing. And
oh,
we can
there'll
get...
be one in...
Yeah, and there's one in the main room.
Yeah. one right there, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta get the knife key.
Uh-huh.
Thing, that's right.
Bada bingus.
Bada boom. But yeah, the memory from it's okay, but like I just love that whole scene.
That scene is absolutely. That scene is
that
absolutely
scene.
fantastic. For showing off how much change can happen. Not now, Clam Man. The fucking variety of. Hey! Okay.
Just ended stream.
Imagine.
It's always time for Asiatic Clam Man, that's
True.
right.
Very true. Alright.
Incredibly true. Alright. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Yeah. He had a good sleep. And we can go to the king.
Here we go.
Here we go now.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Damn it.
You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple.
That's terrible.
Your stomach hurts already.
Nyom. The king must be
Oh yeah,
up
don't
ahead.
forget to change the memory.
You right.
Not yet.
Equip, Cypherin, memory of knife key, and then
Honestly, auto attack is pretty good.
it is.
So you can
Hey,
start
auto
rolling on
equip
them.
the knife key too. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then, is there anything else we care about?
Not really.
All right, we get to fight the king one more time, but we also have to talk to him as well. Yippee! Yippee! The king. Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah. It's the second time we're fighting him today.
Yeah.
In the
This
first
is
stream
the
we did this,
power-
we didn't even get to him in 9 hours. It took us 9 hours
This
to
is-
get there.
This is the power of looping.
True. And then I have to put on the fucking voice again.
Hmm. Hmm.
It is unironically one of the most encouraging things I've ever seen. It is. It's fantastic.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden. In a way. Isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah. Can you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives. You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting like as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change.
Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. spoken like a true house maiden of change. But wait. You, traveler.
Odile shoots you with an expression, screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
Who? No, doesn't matter.
But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
All right.
Here we go.
Second time today. Let's do it.
Let's do this. The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king.
Good.
Shall we zone out?
I mean, it's the last time today. Do we want to see it?
Up to you.
Yeah, we can zone out. I don't care.
You heard this before. Get ready, everyone.
Damn, he moves fast.
Damn, bro is faster than usual. Shit.
Damn, yeah, bro is fast. Well, we have a few more questions to ask.
Let's ask a few things.
I think Hongshu is funny as shot. It is funny as shit. Also real.
But
Real.
I'm just a little guy. A little guy, housemate. And it's my birthday, bright one. You wouldn't fight a guy on his birthday.
It's been my birthday this whole time. I have been fighting since the moment I woke up.
But is today your birthday too?
Doesn't matter.
Damn. Okay, Perry, I see you.
Let's ask a few things. Try to carry the energy that this has had.
Yep.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before, and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But...
Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please! You can't! You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What?
Sifrin, what is he talking about?
Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I can see flashes of it, of what it was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home! We can rebuild it together! Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sif? Ah! No, no, no!
No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You could hear... I love how you can hear the Die to the King theme right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't...
What's happening?
The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him!
Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone!
Sif!
Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Puncher, you're home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone! Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Maybe.
Say it.
Say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Right one, please, please!
You inhale. Try to grasp it. Grasp its name.
Yet again, color.
God is Sprite here.
No!
Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. Spit blood. You have to get it out.
Right one, I almost heard it. Please, again! Once again, we have to try! Together!
Your entire body hurts. Say it! Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to.
We have to stop the king!
Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop!
Frin! Sifrin!
But you have to. You have to! What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. He's right, you have to get it back. You have to get it back! You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a. Your stomach feels like a hole.
Just to break character for a second, I'm not gonna lie, you were cutting out there for a second. It fits so well with this line.
That's so real, though.
That's so
You know, I
fucking
don't
funny,
mind it,
dude. That's awesome. That's so cool. But get a little bit closer. Just a tad.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing
I'm
great,
squeezing
brother.
against this desk.
You're doing great. I thought it was. It
That was
sounded like
not
it was
on
on
purpose.
purpose. It
That was
was
not on
very
purpose.
cool.
That was the mic cutting out.
Mhm.
It just happened to work. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you can almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You. But it's all gone. Cough, cough, cough. Cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Throat hurts. You couldn't say it. Couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time.
Now, Perry,
Mm-hmm.
this brings a very interesting question.
Yes.
Do we save what we're doing now for Saturday? Or do we do that conversation one last time?
How long have we been going for?
6.5 hours.
Yeah, I think we should wrap up here.
That
And plus,
sounds good to me.
apparently the storm is supposed to show up in 2 hours, but I'm not sure anymore. It's very clear out.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are at
Yeah,
it for
we've been
6.5
at this
hours.
for a while.
I have the strength to keep going. But
If you want to, we could maybe talk to Loop and then end it there.
okay.
If you
Sure.
want to do a little more, but yeah.
Or we save that as a good jumping off point for next time.
That is true. Whichever you want, man.
I like this as a really, really good endpoint because
Yeah.
for the first time in the entire game, we saw color.
Mm-hmm.
We saw the person who is made out to be the villain humanized.
Yep.
And that is really, really cool.
Mm-hmm. Saw a flash of red.
We saw a flash of red. We saw the star that's been following us around on Loop's chest, the king's armor, and a variety of different backgrounds that nobody realized initially.
And we also now know the potential consequence of trying to recall something that, at this point, is seeming to be forgotten almost intentionally cosmically.
Mm-hmm. We met the Change God, who is taking great pleasure in
In
Sifrin's
watching.
search for change.
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot that happened here. And the loop hangout that even happened earlier is like
Mhm.
pretty insane on its own.
Well, that is unfortunately not where we end today, or fortunately for some, because we had a redeem that came in towards the start of the stream. It requires a little bit of setup, a little bit of color, so to speak.
Oh god, the weird shades are back.
Yeah.
We're saying its name. Stop. Yeah, god, the fact that he's literally like coughs up blood and everything, and it hurt. I don't know if you noticed, it hurt the king too.
It did. It did
Like,
the
killed them
maximum
both.
amount of damage that a player can deal.
Mm-hmm.
9999.
Yeah,
But
literally
we
killing them both.
have a lullaby to do. Yippee!
Yay!
Amazing. What's a good song for today?
That is a good question. I just know that my throat's feeling a little bit sore, and I'm
not going to
I don't
ask
think
you
I
to
can
do it
sing.
today, brother. You are
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good. I wonder if Loot felt it too, considering they felt the king's attack. Good point.
Oh, that's a good point.
All
Yeah.
connected by the star. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows?
Um,
Are they connected by stars in time?
you know what? Is there a song with color? Kind of. All Stars, very funny. Okay. 7 brings up a very interesting point, and we could have a parallel there to the story of In Stars in Time.
Or something with home and memory from Nika is also a very good point.
Mm-hmm. I like the concept of Pompeii, because we have been changing it up until this point.
Yeah.
Because think about it. Perry, I need to send you something in particular to make the final time that we do this especially special.
Oh, yeah.
I think you remember the idea that I'm talking about.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'll have to probably talk with my brother about it. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see
yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
I didn't see the Pompeii. I thought you meant the claps. No. Do Yellow
No.
Brick Road? Very funny. No. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name because I'm stupid.
Oh god, you're forgetting. Oh.
I'm forgetting.
Oh no. Oh
You can
no.
relax, my friend. It's
Open Arms.
Open Arms.
Yeah.
Because I feel like
That'd be a nice end to this.
Viva La Vida. That's another really good one.
That is another good one.
Yeah. I'm feeling Open Arms.
If the delay was better, we'd be able to do it. But
oh no. I'm talking about. I need to send you a recording so that you have.
No. I meant Open Arms.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I don't know if I could do Pompeii. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we loved. Gray clouds roll over the hills,
bringing darkness from above.
But if you you know what? It's been a consistent thing. Screw it. It fits with the theme.
We're just gonna do several renditions of Pompeii.
We are. I can't think of a better way to do this. It's so fitting. But I need to change real fast. So if you don't mind, don't look as I, bloop,
I'm not looking.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry.
Perry, keep guard at the door, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep guard. I'm watching you.
Good. I think this one was called...
Put those peepers somewhere else.
Yeah, stop looking at me, you dinguses. Yeah, this is the right one.
I'd have to check if there's a karaoke for it, but I thought of a potential song for a final stream of this, but
I'll
bring it up later.
Okay. But right now,
we got a song.
We do have a song. Oh, I'm gonna start having my voice break if I keep on this for too long. So we just got to get it done. All right, Perry, I'm going in.
Hell yeah, you are. You got this.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I hit the fucking... I don't got this. Shit. Take 2.
How immediate was that?
do it live. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices, in your pose as the dust settled around us, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? I love this little breakdown. Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Yippee!
Let's go.
And with that, I would like to extend a absolutely massive... Come on, music. Really? You're making me look bad here.
Music, come
Thank you all for coming out to today's stream. I hope you had a phenomenal time. I know I did. I wouldn't have gone for nearly 7 hours if I didn't enjoy the absolutely incredible company of my fantastic compadre throughout all of this paradoxical prophet. Give him a hand! Ladies, gents, and those non-conforming.
Thank you. I once again do a little bow.
Yeah. We need to find somebody to raid, though, so let's go do that.
Yeah. Let me look at my own follow list. We'll see.
For those of you who need to sleep, please go sleep.
Ooh.
All right.
So Maya is online, but I particularly see maybe Mocha's is playing Sea of Thieves with a couple of peeps.
Yeah! With Devin and Cal and Space. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Maya's Mon hunting. Have a good day, all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until
Let's
tomorrow with Ace
go see
Attorney.
it. Hell yeah.
And do not forget, this is not the only day of In-Stars in Time. We have another day this coming Saturday.
Finally, this Saturday we have the day.
Yes, yar har, shiver me timbers. We need to get this raid started, but before we do, Perry, do you have anything to say to the lovely people who have decided to stick with us until the very end of today?
Does anyone have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
You actually, I'm so sorry.
Well, lightly, but
Okay.
yeah, that'd be I didn't make a joke about the little bit.
Oh,
little story.
That's fantastic. But please.
Maybe, you know, my bit of advice being, if people are making you say words that really hurt to say and make you cough up blood, maybe don't say them.
Maybe don't say them. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, same Embario, same place, same Embario time. On Sunday
Yeah.
for Saturday for In-Stars in Time.
Actually, is it gonna be? Hang on, I'm trying to remember the time that starts at you.
1 o'clock for me, Eastern time, unless you need to change that.
Okay, we're doing the earlier one.
Yeah. I mean, we can
Got it.
go for 2, but like, I like it at 1.
Yeah, I kind of like it at 1 too. It gives you more time to.
It does.
Yeah.
But yeah, please remember, you matter and matter a lot. If you need to talk about anything and anything at all, there's a reason. My DMs are open, so do not hesitate to reach out. I'm a good guy, I promise. You can ask Perry. I've been mostly nice
He's
to
a
him.
cool dude.
Please copy the raid message you haven't already. And yeah, Ace
Oh, I have
Attorney-
an idea for a raid message.
Then fucking say it! Type it out, brother! The raid's almost here!
Hold on, I wouldn't have the emotes of it.
I cancel
I
the
think this
raid
would be
then, it's
really-
fine.
This would be really funny.
That's so real, though.
Do you remember?
Do you
Remember?
That's a great one. Holy shit. Hold on, let me...
Because it's so ominous too.
Yeah.
Like it's relevant and it's ominous.
Here, let me make this work. Let me just...
We can't spoil the change, God. We can't.
You can't. Boom! The stare! The 21st night of September.
September.
Alright, now we can start the raid. Copy the raid message. You can replace the emotes with whatever you want. No pressure to use mine, especially if you don't have them. But we're heading on over to Kina's place. I hope they're enjoying the wonderful game of Sea of Thieves. I love that game. Yeah, do you remember? Boom!
That's what happened.
True! Again, quick reminder, tomorrow's Ace Attorney. I'm not giving my voice a break because I hate it.
No.
Not actually. And
Yeah,
then...
I'm gonna need some lozenges or something.
Yeah. Friday will be Fire Emblem, and again, Saturday, Saturday's return after 2 weeks of
Yeah.
them being Wednesdays.
God, there's a name I have for them, but we'll have to wait.
Oh, sorry, but I'll be with Queen in the morning for Twilight Princess. Well, it's a good thing that it's in 1 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. There we go.
Yeah.
But until next time, thank you all for being here. It was wonderful to be back on stage yet again for this seemingly more and more player-related game. I've enjoyed the hell out of this. Oh my god, we're getting some juicy stuff. And there's a direct
where am I-
tomorrow. So we might have to
Where are my
stream that as well.
lines? Thank you everyone for being here.
And ciao for now. Bye-bye!
Bye.
The VOD Watchers, that's right. We re-engage.
We
We show up once more. You have anything to say to the VOD Watchers? Because you know people will be watching this.
I am extremely excited for the next couple streams.
Oh, they're gonna be good.
Gonna be good.
Out of quick curiosity, how many streams do you think we have remaining?
Depends on how thorough you want to be. Because I'd say we're somewhere between 4 to 6 potentially.
Okay, we're getting fairly
Possibly,
close.
possibly more if you want to be even more thorough. I don't know, but I'd say 6 is on the thorougher end, such
Yeah.
as if you want to see the confession, which there'll be a
Yes.
certain point where I'll point something else and be like, okay, maybe don't do this.
Okay, cool.
Okay, but yeah, but at least with looping forward and stuff, the only time that it takes like a longer time is when we want to do the friend quests.
Right.
Otherwise, with looping forward for some of these things, just like how today has demonstrated, can make things go a little bit faster.
A wee bit faster. Instead of going through the entirety of the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes you get everyone, but yeah.
You got to, and it's so silly.
If you're with your family.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyways, take care, everybody. This will be up on
care.
Embario VODs probably within the next 3 to 4 days, so we'll see how that goes.
Go
Bye.
ahead and check the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.